Okay. Yeah, it worked every single time, but I guess you guys couldn't hear it. I think it'll work now that it's in a different scene.
It's alive.
How's everybody doing? Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, so I don't know.
Item working that way.
Yeah, it was working the whole time. Like, I was hearing it, but you guys weren't. So I don't know what the deal is. All right. So, let me open up some things. You were rage baiting me? I'm pretty enraged. I'm opening things right now because today, if you guys didn't see yesterday, we got started on a project. And actually, you know what? Give me a second. This is going to bug me if I don't move it. There. I didn't like it being in the background. So, yesterday, we got started on a project. Let me bring up the video to just give everybody some... Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. Let me pop that up real quick. So, golf carts and Caseoh. Yeah, I realized the fourth time I watched it, I was watching Caseoh watch Caseoh. So I watched his reaction of it too. But yeah, like, dude, everybody has reacted to this. I watched Joe watch it. I watched Ludwig watch it.
I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
And so, yeah, this is
I don't want to go sleep, man. I don't want to go to work, man.
This is the video.
I want another build, dog. All I want to do is make builds and play 2K forever. Why do I gotta go work?
After each stream, he'd find the best moments, clip them, and fire them back onto TikTok. The loop.
Okay, so this is exactly where it happened. But Caseoh's whole strategy to start on Twitch. Caseoh is huge on Twitch. I don't know if you guys know it, but the beautiful thing about Caseoh is it's delicious on tortilla chips. So is salsa. But yeah, the awesome thing about Caseoh is he's like so natural in what he does. He doesn't really like live up to everybody. He doesn't live up to the natural streamer expectation, right? He just kind of does what he does, and people love it. And so I find it super inspiring to just like, when you get inspired about something, to just go for it. So really, this is kind of a culmination of two different things. This book I've been reading, The Creative Act by Rick Rubin, who is all about grabbing hold of inspiration when it hits you and using that momentum to do the thing right now as soon as it hits you. Otherwise, you're going to lose it, right? I've had a lot of experiences where I've been super into a project and then I think, okay, well, you know what? I got to wait until I get this, or I want to get this thumbnail done before I jump at it, that sort of thing. And by the time I get the thing all set up, I don't feel that way anymore. Well, yesterday I was driving to Chipotle and I was listening to Rick Rubin's The Creative Act. He was talking about grabbing hold of inspiration as soon as it hits you. And it made me ask myself, what does inspiration feel like? Like, how do you know when it hits you? How do you know when the source has connected with you and you have to take action? And I had a moment where I was eating a burrito and I had this thought like, well, I want to do this TikTok idea that Caseoh did. I've been thinking about it for myself. I also want to start a Twitch account. And then I've wanted to teach people like Sever and Picer and Swiss cheese, like the process of how I think about clipping. And it all came together in this like one idea where I'm like, oh my God, I could kill 10 birds with one stone in this situation if I just do this live. But then I thought, well, to do it live, I'd have to like come up with an idea, and how would I turn that into a long form? Maybe I could turn it into a series or a show where I teach people how to do this, and like all of these thoughts kept creeping in, like that's gonna ruin the idea. Just fucking go for it, right? And so I got back and we talked about a couple things. And this was yesterday. I got back here, we talked about a couple things, and then I was like, let's just do it. And I'm glad I did. I don't know what this is going to lead to. I don't know where this goes, but I just know that because I made this move, something will happen. I'm just trusting in that. That's how it feels. I don't know. Something's going to happen. I'm just glad I made this move. And so either this takes off or this leads down a path where something takes off for me and you guys learn. And it's everything feels right with this. I didn't mean to go down that thought process, but anyway. So we started watching this video that kicked off the inspiration for me in the first place, where this guy, golf cart, he talks about Caseoh's whole beginning, right? What Caseoh did was his mom told him, hey, why don't you try out this streaming thing before you join the army? Like that was what he was going to do. She's like, take it a little time, do the streaming thing. And so what he did was he made 22 clips. He put them on TikTok. And then a couple days later, he went on Twitch. And like those clips blew up on TikTok, and he had 100 people in his first Twitch stream. And like that's how you really, really kickstart a streaming career, I think. And so I decided, why don't we do that? And I take you through the entire steps. Like I take you through all the steps that I would take steps. So I said, why don't we do that? And I'm going to take you through each step the way that I would do it. And right now we are at the point where we're editing the clips. So yesterday, we watched this, we talked about it, and then I bought a game and I played through it. It was a horror game. And then we started clipping, or we started choosing the parts to clip. And I took you through the entire thought process of that. And now I'm taking you through the more detailed process of how to make them really good TikToks. Then we're going to put them on TikTok. And I don't know what we'll do after that. We'll see. But that's why it says this is part 2 of the Caseoh strategy. You said you wanted to do something like this in a QA a couple months ago. Did I? That doesn't sound like me. Yeah, it sounds like me. Okay, sweet. All right, so I brought up Adobe Premiere here, and let's roll into it. Let's start back from where we were yesterday. That was the picture I was going to take of myself for the thumbnail. I put out a video last night. I forget what it was about. What was it about? And we're going to talk about it, okay? Oh, it's not the community posts are being counted as videos. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so anyway, that's what that edit looks like if you guys are curious. It's pretty simple. I cut it up and I just do little zooms here and there and sometimes a text. That's it. Live streams. Yep. Okay. Anyway, wait, what was this end? Stop changing! Yeah, okay. All right, so let me get rid of this long form just to get out of the way. All right, so we have a vertical spot here. Let's roll through those clips real quick. I think we got one of them. Down. Okay.
Rebecca.
Jesus Christ. All right. Now seeing that on fresh eyes, I really think it needs some sort of like music, some sort of like vibe. So what we'll do, we're gonna need it anyway. So let's roll over to Epidemic Sound and get some vibes. Epidemic Sound. Wow, that's useless. Good job, Epidemic. Can't change the settings. Nope, you can only accept. Stupid. That's illegal. All right. This is oh, it's a picture. Man, sometimes they do stupid shit. All right. Ambience, vehicle designed, user interface. What the hell? That was weird. All right. Oh my god, my phone just keeps going off. Oh, it's Amazon royalty payment. I guess one person may have bought my book. It's a solid 47 cents. Okay. All right. So, let me turn off my glasses here so I stop getting interrupted. Ambiance is one thing that I was thinking we should get and make it scary. It's more specific. Let me think here. Let me just search for horror. Okay, so there's an eerie category. Ethereal. Okay. Okay, so these are solid. I know it's like not in the game, but we can use it to build up more tension in the clips. Okay, these are all like the same. That's pretty good. Okay. So what I'm thinking with that is we have a slow build up volume wise. Kind of like when when I was getting possessed, that feeling. You guys know what that's like. Whatever that sound was, it just kept building and building and building. So we'll put that in there and get a volume started. Oh, that's good. Okay. I think that's a solid spot to start or stop. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I have way too many things open. Okay, here we go. All right, sweet. That's pretty good. Uh-huh. Nope. Nope. I'm thinking I just want, like, ambiance. Ambiance. It's too musical. Okay, that's solid. Keep that. Nah. Some of these are just too musical. Okay. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Drone. Oh my god. Didn't I already accept? Yeah, that's good right there. Yep, that one's solid. That's what I was looking for. I know it's kind of hard to hear with this low. Ooh. Okay. I think we got a couple. Can't think I need anything else. Okay. All right. I think we're good. We got a few. Drop them in. That one's eerie, scary stuff. Oh, Milo. Already yelling at the door. Eerie, scary stuff. Alright, let's lower all these volumes. -15. Alrighty. So there were a bunch of little parts that we were picking through as well yesterday. Bring this back over. Let's check those out. This is me reacting to me, which we already have. Or which I got yesterday. I don't know what we'll do with that yet. Alright, so, 1. Even that scared me. 1 second, it's a little loud. Even that scared me. Guys, give me 1 second. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. Alright.
New.
Even that scared me. That part's okay. We'll put that as like orange. I think I'll figure it out. Okay, that's the green idea. Let me set those aside. I'm getting it, guys. Not so much. All right, so for those that weren't here yesterday, there was an idea.
We can only see your face.
There was an idea where somebody said, okay, so I kept skipping the directions, and then I would get totally lost, not knowing what the hell I was doing. And so there probably will be a compilation of me being like, what do I do? What do I do? Did I not do it right? Oh, Jesus fucking. Okay, that's a good scare. Okay, I think I'm getting it now. I'm getting it now. What do I do? What do I do? Goes with the greens. This is fucking gross, guys. Alright. Orange.
Leave me alone?
What the fuck? Oh my god, it was you! Oh. Alright, not bad. Rotate? Oh, I have to touch it? Now that's a hand. Okay, keeping these, moving on. My god, for some reason I thought for sure something was gonna pop out at me. Okay, that's a great setup. Alright, I'm gonna start labeling these. Did I not do it right? Oh, Jesus fucking. Alright, white is scare. And then we'll do blue is setup. And then what was this?
Leave me alone?
What the fuck? Oh my god, it was you! Alright, let me think here. I don't know how to... These all need to go in like a category. I just gotta think of like what kind of clip I want. So, blue is setup. White is punchline or climax. Punch. And then pink is I don't know. Community. It's like its own joke. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. I hear you. Getting it, guys. Okay, I think I'm getting it now. What do I... And then the bright green is Milo. Oops. Come on. Go to the camera. Everybody can see ya. And then he walks away. There you go, buddy. Now you're a star. Now he's a star. All right. She had some moles and some stuff. What the f- Okay, so that's pink because these are like community playing jokes. That's the only way I can really think to categorize it. Community, when your community fucks with you, something like that. Community playing jokes. I'm just looking at them like they're not great, but if there's like a good setup, we can make it work. What's this? Information. Click record system. What the fuck?
I didn't say anything.
Okay, when your community plays too much, I like it. So that might be like a punchline or something like that. When your community fucks around. When your friends play too much. Trying to think what else we got here. That is more like a punchline in the mix, so. Yeah. Alright. That wasn't you? Yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did you hear it? Okay. Okay. Mole. Okay. Scare. Yeah, it's all good. Uh-huh. Scare. Why is he looking at me? Oh, God. Night shift? Oh, God. I can already tell I'm gonna be left alone. Alright. Now what? How do I finish that? In this thing, and it's... I'm gonna be left alone. I'm gonna be left alone in this thing, and it's gonna get super scary. That's a good setup. I can already tell... Oh, God. Oh, God. I can already tell I'm gonna be left alone. It's gonna get super scary. Scare. I don't know. We'll think about that. Oh, God. I can already tell I'm gonna be left alone. I'm gonna be left alone in this thing, and it's gonna get super scary. That's blue, because that's a good setup. Moving on. You're on Milo's camera. Am I doing something wrong? See, you know, it was the footprints that... Alright, moving on. Is that Aussie? It's a setup for a joke. I don't think anything happened in the game that gave that a good punchline. You know what I mean? Definitely gonna open its eyes at some... Like, the only way I can make that a punchline is if I edit Aussie onto it or something. You know what I mean? So... It's like a setup, but a dull one. Rotate? Oh, I have to touch it? Now that's a hand. Did I not do it? Like, I guess these are unfinished jokes. That's what we'll do. We'll label them orange. Bring a body in or out. Potential. Yeah. We'll call it orange is potential. Potential. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking when it pulls me in, but like... I don't know how to make it about Ozzy. Unless I put his face... Or like... As it's like pulling me in. Figure it out. I'm getting it, guys. Okay. All right, then this joke is the newbie.
All right. I've set everything out
All right, I think he scared me, but it wasn't really noticeable.
so you can just go ahead and get started. I'll be monitoring.
Why does he sound like the Allstate
Everything's
guy?
on your list.
Oh yeah, that was a setup. But it's like it requires editing to make that funny. The Allstate guy, he also plays God in Lucifer or whatever that Allstate guy. Yeah, this guy right here. It's got his voice. Milo. Milo. Stop yelling. Every time the camera goes to him. Bam, bam. Dee. Yep. Okay, so that one is, it would need editing to make a punchline, so we'll move on. Just scare me so I can get some good clips and go viral on TikTok. That's a great setup. What's setup? Blue. Okay, blue. Okay, so now what do I do? Okay, so just like, what do I do? Alright, these greens are what do I do moments. Put those back with this. Ah, okay, there we go. Alright, from now on, when I'm confused, look for glowing shit. Oh, why do they gotta make it so complicated? Somebody help me out. Don't really know if I'll keep that, but we'll leave it there. Does it really? Does it really? Oh, thank you. I really wish you hadn't told me now. Okay, those aren't good. Why? Delete these.
I can't hold anything else.
Okay, there's a scare. White's not really punchline, it's like scare moments. I guess, but we'll just keep going. Like the labeling's not perfect, but we'll figure it out. Why did I not read it? I gotta stop doing that. Okay, that goes with green because I'm stupid. Why did I gotta... You want out? You do want out? What do you want? Hello. You want to stay? Okay. Sorry. He doesn't know what he wants. Say it like that. Okay, there's a scare there. Moving on. Pretty loud, huh? Okay, I think we turned that one into a clip yesterday, or a partial. Didn't we? Pretty loud, huh? You see that? Okay, we just need a good hook on that. All right, so I can delete that part. Delete that. All right. Yeah, I started to go through these clips last night, but then I'm like, I'm gonna just edit a long form for now. And when I was going through them, I'm like, okay, I think it's too late to do this. I really didn't want to go through all this scary shit. What the fuck? Oh, this is good. This is a good hook or a good clip on its own. Did we already move that one over? Yeah, oh my god, that is so funny. Dude, I was cracking up yesterday. All right, let's set that up real quick. Copy. Nope. That's got to zoom in it. Copy. Paste. Coffee. Tea. Put the black video in there. Ah. All right. What? Okay, that's a zoom that's got to happen there. We will put that over here. You guys can see everything fine. Have to move Milo out. Okay, now he wants out. All right, come on. Okay. No more interruptions. All right, so what we want to do here is not that. That's definitely not what we were going for. The chat black background is, I want that to be darker. Especially if we're going to be doing this. Whoops. Whoops. Don't know what I did there. Black background, filters. Okay. There. Now I can actually see the chat. Okay, so we got this. All right. What the fuck? All right. All right. I want the swipe over to not be as immediate. Like, I don't want to see it as much, you know what I mean? So I'm going to change the gameplay a little bit to make it a little bit later. When I say what the fuck, I want it to be like, it only registers a second before it zooms in on the scary. All right. What the fuck? That's close. All right. What? Nope, almost. All right. Okay, yeah, this is good. And then that's gonna zoom in to scary guy face. What? Whew. Pow, pow, pow. Yep, perfect. And I'm gonna add like a little marker here. Ah, hold on. Let me clear my history. There. Shit, that's not right. There we go. That way it's easier for me to know where that mark is. What the okay, I like it to be that fast. And then it might be kind of cool to add a little shake here, but let's see. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? It definitely needs like a slow push in. Leaving this to be just blank face and blank, like, if there's no movement, it's boring, right? You want a little bit of a push in. So let me add that. Would it be this one? Let's see. Nope, that's the widescreen. Oh, here it is. So we want that to push in. I'm just gonna do a grow effect and see if it pushes into the right spot. What the fuck? I can't really tell. It's almost too slow. Let's do 3. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, it's pretty good. Let me put the anchor up higher. So it almost looks like he's going more towards the center. What the fuck? Let's try 4%. What the fuck? Yep. A little bit of noise here. Okay, and then that quickly zooms out to me being stupid. I'll get rid of that movement. And then all I'm going to do is take the original keyframes from the start and put them on the end. Copy those. So it zooms back out to this length, this far back. A couple frames afterwards. What the fuck? It zooms back too fast. Needs to be like zoom, like that. I don't know. There's no science here. It's an instinct thing. I need it to like register for a second, and it's something weird is happening with this. So 1 sec. That's pretty good. That's it. Yeah. All right. So I like pacing is so important, but I can't really tell you what feels good until I'm just like I do it, right? It's not something you can explain, but you can edit and show. All right. What the fuck? Yep. All right. Let me pull it back just a tiny bit. Yeah, there it is. Basically, what I'm trying to do, what I'm trying to accomplish, is it zooms out and it leaves it there with enough milliseconds for you to register that you just zoom back out before I scare, right? So, boom. Yeah. Okay. Zoom back out, and then what I don't like about this is that I look away from him, and I kind of want to stabilize this, right? Like basically what I'm saying is I want to pull it back a little bit to where he's still in camera. So I'm going to do a manual stabilization here. And then like once it hits here, I'm going to try to make it not go so far away. That I can't help when it goes off screen. But as long as he's still in frame. That's pretty good. So you don't lose track of where to look. That's, yeah, there. That's what I wanted to do. At first, it was like, it was too jerky, and now I feel much better. Okay. It's okay. Let me just shut that. It's okay if you scare it first. And then a John zoom up, whatever. I don't know what this should look like, so let's roll with something like that. And then we're gonna get rid of me moving in the seat. It's okay if you scare it first. Just shut that. Now what? It's okay if you scare it first. Okay, I don't really know if that's a great punchline or not. I'll have to feel it out with the mute or the vibe. What the fuck? All right, let's build up some scary. pretty good. Sorry about your ears. There. Okay, so what I just did, I don't know if you can really hear what I heard, but like the release of the sound wasn't abrupt enough. As you can hear right here. It's like too smooth. And so what I did was I cut. God damn, this fucking gnat has been bugging me for days. I cut the smoothness out and pulled it up a little bit. So it's sharper. Because I want the blah 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 part to almost be a jump scare for the viewer. All right, let's pull that over. Pull it down here. And then... We'll see if it can build up enough. Pull that volume down a bit. All right. What the fuck? Okay. Need some more scary. That's exactly what I want right there. Copy, put it over here. All right, I need both ears. All right. What the fuck? And then everything cuts out there. All right, let's feel that out, see what it feels like. All right. What the fuck? You know what? I almost want it to lead up to the move instead. I think that zoom back is almost ruining it. We'll put it there. We will drop this here. That's good. Oh man, that timing that's comedy. It like pulls away, everything mutes, and then blah. Okay, that's awesome. All right. What the fuck? All right. I like this clip just alone. I mean, it's only like, wait, oh, it's 10 seconds? Hell yeah. Okay, so we just need a solid text hook here. I don't know. All right. What the fuck? Dude, you know. Oh man, I was thinking, should I? Oh man. These are good. These are good. Oh, dude! Closed window, no speech. Just... Dude, yes! You are right! That is the perfect ending! Great call. Great call. I'm putting this on screen. Banner swing pips. That is such a good punchline. Oh my god. Let me just... scare it first. Dude, that is so funny. Holy shit. I'm disappointed because, like, why did I not think of that? That is, of course, the best way to end it. Stupid John. Okay. Well then, if that's the case, I don't want it to zoom in on me, so let's just undo this. Copy. And then we will put this back to normal. Let me just... God, that is such a... Man, great call. Yeah, not the laugh, though. Let's... Let me just shut that. Let me just... Okay, I don't even want to say shut that. Just let me just... And there's going to be text. You know what I mean? Let me just... it's so good. Let me just... Oh, man. Great call. Let me just... Let me just... A bit too big. Let me just... Let me just... Okay. Alright. Alright. You know what? I'm not gonna do the text. Because if I'm gonna have a text hook, it better be the only thing that people have to read, right? That's something that we have to think about. So... And monsters do scare you, but it's daytime. Dude, you know what? This is also a good horror games during the day. And then we have one versus, bam. There's our fucking, our next clip. Horror games during the day versus, and that is a solid start. And then the second one is how I try it at the bathroom. I saw you, who said it? Yeah, Break Room Daily said, imagine you had this as the setup to the bathroom and you finish with the scare them first so they can't scare you, and then the bathroom one. And the bathroom one, I try to do it again. I'm like, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, but it scares the shit out of me. And so this is a second clip. Like, we're going to use this twice. But this is the hook for the second one. I think I got one of Milo's hairs floating around my nose here. Yeah. Both of these are so good. I think if any of them are going to go viral, it was this idea. So where is that one? Oh, that's good too. Versus horror games at nighttime. Horror games during the day, horror games at night. Man, I think we just came up with a solid... I think this is such a good idea that people will use this. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. This fucking gnat. Holy shit. I don't even know where they're coming from. Like, it doesn't make sense. We don't have any, like, food around. We keep our fruit fairly fresh. And it always, like, flies right in my face for some reason. Dude, this is... My day will not continue until I fucking get rid of this thing. Alright, it's on.
Hit the gun.
Okay. My plans changed when I couldn't find a fly swatter. I don't know what the hell happened to it. Okay. Okay, back to work. All right. What the fuck? Okay, so we're gonna have two different clips here. Copy. Paste. Or oh wait. Why is there two of them? Or games at night. All right. What the fuck? All right. Okay, I don't want it to be in the way of the scary guy. So all right. All right. That's what I need. I need the verses like that. Yeah, there we go. All right. What the fuck? Just okay, that part doesn't need to be there since it's not really a part of the joke. And then This motherfucker. It's on the lens. This is gonna fuck everything up. Did I get it?
Get it?
I don't know if I got it or not. I really don't think I did. No.
Ouch, that hurt.
Sorry, Donald.
Buzz.
You guys, like, if you're ever like looking for something, you just kind of stare in one spot and then let your peripheral vision find it. It's kind of what I'm trying to do. But every time it knows I'm looking for it, it like goes in a different part of the room. Whatever. All right. Back to work. All right. What the fuck? There's something that I want to do here. I'm going to add another adjustment layer. Move it up until this point, and I've got this like camera shake effect that I made a long time ago that builds up a shake. And I can lower, like, here's the actual effect. You can see it builds up as it goes. And it's actually just a shaky transition. But if I take the master down to like 5, you'll get a little bit of shake along the way. What the fuck? Well, that sucked. There was nothing there. Let's try 25. Yeah, that's good. What the fuck? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, I think it's good. The thing is, my reaction where I'm like covering my head, I almost want it to have a little bit more impact visually. So I want to do a little quick shake. Like I want the whole thing to shake, you know what I mean? So what I'll do is add an adjustment layer, remove everything on there, and then I've got a quick shake. I call it Slam Shake. It's this preset. If you guys use Premiere, I can send you these presets that I make. Just send them to you for free. Boom. And then I'll throw that there. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm trying to think. How long does... Okay, here's the thing. Everybody pay attention to this. How long do we get it, right? How long are we sticking around now that we know how it ends? Because As soon as I'm like, ah, that's funny, swipe, right? When I want to do that swipe, when I feel it, I need to cut the short there. It can't go any longer than that because that equals bad retention. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. I think right after Jesus Christ probably is when the swipe happens. I know it seems like I just cut a lot there, but this is how you end up with a viral short. Whoops, that's not the right button. All right, here we go. Right. Let me get rid of the line here. All right. You think a hard cut? You think sooner? Let's see. All right. What the fuck? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Nah, I think it feels right. Fucking Jesus Christ. Like right there. That's probably... You always want to watch the whole thing to get the feeling. To get the feeling right. 15 seconds short. All right. What the fuck? Now, what I'm wondering is... Do I leave the text the whole way or not? So, when I'm unsure about stuff like this, I go watch shorts. So that's what we need to figure out. Sever, are you in? I hate to do this again. Are you here? If you are, can you tell me that one scary guy, or the scary, you know, who I made the template out of? I always fucking forget the name. King Wools. Oh shit. Somebody else knew. Okay. King Wools. King Wooly. Alright, let's look at his shorts. Stop clicking on the vidIQ shit. What? This is the game I played? What the fuck? That never happened to me!
This guy's been messing with me all day, bro. All right? And every time I try and press him, he runs away. See? I'm telling you, man. This one. There we are. Okay. Now, we gotta...
Holy shit! He threw his head back out of fear. Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh my god, dude, this guy rocks. Oh, that's so funny. Everyone builds so much tension.
All right. Here's the deal.
All right. That's not the kind I'm looking for, but how long does it stay up is okay. So let's see here. I'm just looking for text length. Something's wrong with my mom or with mom.
Let me in, please.
Not after that. Not after that. No.
Okay, it stays up for like 4 seconds. I think I could do that. Let me look at a verses now. What we're gonna do is go to Hook Bomb and look at a couple verses. That's not what I want. Hookbomb.app. By the way, for anybody that's curious or that has been wondering about the Real Creator community, and you're like, I'm not sure if it's for me or not, we opened up a free trial now, so you can try it for a full week free. And if you get value out of it, if you like the coaching that I give you for that week, then stick around. And if you don't, then cancel. No hard feelings, and you get to use all the tools for a week. And all that stuff. So just click try it for free. You get access to all the tools. You get to talk to me 3 times that week that you try it. You get to use JohnBot, all that stuff. I'm not gonna push it much harder than that. But yeah, we got it. We got it all set up for free now. It's a free trial. Can I, if I search versus, will it? No. Oh yeah, it might. How it started versus how it's going. Let's see. How it started.
Well, this is good.
Okay, it stays up the whole time. And you know what? That's also pretty low on screen. That's okay, as long as you're not doing any subtitles. I think this one's a versus. Waking up before your alarm. Oh, that's a full. That stays up on screen the entire time. Okay. What you see versus what I see, that's... Let's see. Nope. 1 second. How it feels to talk to my dog versus my cat. I could do horror games at night versus day, or at horror games during the day versus... I could just do one, horror games day versus night. I'm not so sure which one is better. Horror games at daytime versus nighttime. How can you say, like, during the day? Is that how you would say it? All right. What? Okay, no, actually, I like that. That does read easier. It's not how I would say it as a person, but as a text hook. Horror games at daytime versus night. What the fuck? And then... Nah, you know what? It's a little bit longer. I think... I'm so confused. I don't know what to do here. Horror games. Versus. Maybe this versus. All right. What the fuck? See, Break Room, you're adding more words to it. I'm trying to keep it as short as possible. Short, easy to understand. You know, that's what you want to get with a hook. I mean, there are some people that have longer text hooks, and that's fine. I just try to make it as succinct as possible. All right. What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, does anybody know on TikTok if there's like a fuck you, motherfucker? Did I get him? Does anybody know if you can say cuss words on TikTok or not? All right. What the fuck? What do you mean day 2 versus day 1? Well, yesterday. curious here. If I do what I did before, like the one thing I'm thinking here, I know this is all such like minimal whatever, but when I zoom in, it's easy to okay, the reason I wanted to zoom in just to see is because when it would change from day to night, you almost didn't see a difference because it's just me sitting there in the same exact position. So if I zoom both on me and like during the jump, then when it changes to nighttime, it's more of like a hard cut. That's what I was thinking. So let's see how that feels. All right. What the fuck? Actually, you know what? Let's build it up here. I need to build instead. What the fuck? So right there is when it starts. And then we can stop it right there. Yeah, okay. That's where it's got to start or stop right there. I'm just trying to... I don't want it to be too obvious, like too distracting. So we'll try that. Then we will see. Damn it, it needs to stop. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Right there. Okay. Okay. All right. So I wanted to zoom in just enough to make it like not so... You see, when it cuts back to that, I wanted it to be more obvious that it was like a different time. And so that's what I was trying to accomplish. All right. What the fuck? I just wanted it to be as seamless as possible, so maybe the slow push-in isn't right. Let's do the zoom part. This is the experiment. Okay, that I like. Now I get it. Good job, John. Yeah, there. Okay, finally I got something right. All right. All right. What the fuck? That feels right. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, fucking Jesus. All right. Why does... Oh, I got it on German. What is the size of this? 73 and 73. What the fuck? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. All right. So, that's how we hook. All right. The psychology behind this is people see they get a little comedy during the day, which is like unexpected, but really the whole psychology is what's the difference between daytime versus nighttime. They see something that happens in the day and they're like, oh, I wonder what the nighttime version is, and that's it. They have to stick around for the nighttime version. That's like the beautiful part of having the verses in the text hook. And the whole point of the text hook is to make people curious what happens at the end, and that's why this works. So let's go ahead and export this and get it on TikTok, and then we'll move on to the next one. And since this is Premiere, I have to drag everything back slightly one. Actually, I'll just paste an image. Because for some reason, it'll make the first frame black if I don't put like a frame before 0. Alright. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna save this and let's see if we can... Can you curse on TikTok? Yes, you can swear, but the algorithm may limit your reach. Okay, let's censor them then. Censor it is. Oh, you know what? I knew that you couldn't say certain things on TikTok because it's stupid. It's like it's so stupid that people have to say on a live and stuff. All right. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a hard C, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't want it to be... What the fuck? I think you can say Jesus Christ. Does he watches the live chat? Never. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. All right. Put that. Extend it 1. Let's export. Save. We're going to call it. Well, first we're going to match the bit rate. We're going to call it for clip day. Damn it, I got it on the German thing again. I hate when that happens. For clip day versus night. Horror game clip. Okay. I don't know if metadata has anything to do with this, but what's this game called? Mortuary Assistant. R word will insta-ban you. I don't even know what that is. Oh, that word. Yeah. Somebody just got banned. Why don't you answer the question? I'm genuinely asking. Well, the world doesn't revolve around you. Sorry. I don't even know what the question was. It's almost like I'm doing something else here, you know what I mean? Some people, man. I'm genuinely doing something else. But now I know why they got banned. Jeez. All right, so let me log in here. I did this earlier. Bet they were a slop channel. It's their personality. I'd be willing to bet the same, but I don't know. Community guidelines warning on the channel limits the reach of the shorts. I don't even know what that means. Does active community guideline warning limit the reach of shorts? No. But also, if you had just read what YouTube wrote you, then you wouldn't have had to ask me. Because it very much explains that it has no... It doesn't... Never mind. I'm a total hypocrite by telling you to read stuff. Go watch what I did yesterday and you'll see what I'm talking about. I should read directions, and yet I don't. One second, guys. I have to verify my identity. But yeah, it's just when people act entitled like that, that's just mods don't put up with it. Okay, how do I upload? Is it? There it is. Select video. Music copyright check. Content check light. Check for you feed eligibility. Oh, sure, I don't care. Got it. All right. Horror games, day versus night. I don't know what to put here. TikTok, they like content uploaded for a phone. I get way more reach than browser, but it could be coincidence. Yeah, you know, I use my phone for YouTube as well, but the thing is, I can't show you that live when I do that, so I have to do it this way. But I believe you because I feel the same way about YouTube sometimes. Allow user to comment, reuse of content. Duet, stitch, stickers, and add to story. Yeah, I don't care. AI, no. No issues found. I don't care. There's no music in there. Secret info? I don't know what that means. Okay. Horror games, day versus night. I guess I'll just leave it like that. I don't care. Let's post it. I don't really know if hashtags do anything, but we'll go without them this time. Okay, do we have one? Do we have a video? No? It's pretty weird. Did I leave the screen? Should I have not? What did I do? What the fuck? Was there an upload button that I missed? I pressed post. I for sure pressed post. So it says uploaded. You guys saw me hit post. I pressed it right here. Okay, you know what? I'll just horror games. Day versus night. Change up the cover a little bit. You want my reaction. Okay. I'd like to be able to see it. But I get it. And then text, I don't think. Can you slide that? That's pretty cool. Oh god. Okay. Post now, everyone. Okay. So, I'm not gonna hit it yet. Because I want to refresh my page and see if I had a damn video pop up. Video views Profile views. Okay. All right. We're going to try it again then. Post. Video published. No post yet. So I'm not crazy. I literally just did that. All right. Good job, TikTok. I mean, somebody said it's good that you're not a TikTok guru, but it's like, I don't know what to, I mean, I did what I was supposed to do. So if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Like, clearly, you guys saw what I did, right? It absolutely should have worked. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll upload it on my phone, I guess. It's so fucking stupid. And then, you know what's going to happen is I'm going to end up with 3 videos, all duplicates, and I'm going to get banned. I mean, there's no videos. God, TikTok is so ass, dude. No videos. You can see it, right? No videos. It's probably mad because I'm not letting it get my phone number or get my friends' phone numbers and shit. Even though it asks every single fucking time I log in. Okay. All right. That's what we'll do. We'll put it in Google Drive and load it up and then move on to the next one. Till then, let's pop on some music. They appear under posts. Well, this is what my posts look like. Okay. So, I'm going to put it on Drive and send it to my phone. All right, how are we gonna do this? Jesus Christ. All right. What the f? Okay, good. And then we'll do horror games day versus night. At daytime versus I'll do hurricane during day. Nah, screw it. Horror games day versus night. And I'm not gonna capitalize anything because I think it makes it seem cool. Makes me seem super cool. Edit cover. We'll try to find that scary spot again. it does like a GIF, right? If I'm not mistaken. Uh, there we go. Make it. I guess you can see it. Shit, fuck this. Just trying to find my scared face. But every time I let go, it's like, damn it, it sucks. Gonna have to get it there and just like, hopefully when you take it off, it's the right one. Whatever, that's fine. Save. And then we're gonna do, everyone can view this, add link. I don't need a link, do I? What's the link? Books. Okay, whatever. More options. Allow comments, allow reuse. English, AI generated, no. Audio check, auto check sound copyright, that's fine. Allow visual, allow high quality. Save to device, save post with watermark. This limits, okay. Done. Share to. No. Post. Posts. It says 97, 99, 100.
What the f- Jesus Christ. Alright.
Okay.
What the f-
All right, it's done. Let's move on. It should be done. We'll double check. Because that was so stupid. Snout and Snug started following you. Good. Okay, that worked. I guess you upload from... We'll just upload from phone from now on. I want to change my profile picture. Because I don't want it to be YouTube Guru. Oh, God. I'll leave it like that. I forgot it was a PNG, so it gave it its own background. Whatever. All right. I'll change it back later. All right. This one is done. Check. Check, check, check. All right. The first one. All right. What the fuck? All right. What the fuck? All right. We'll put those together. Just when we think of a better hook for that, we'll do it. Sorry, guys. Okay. Moving on to the next one. What was this first one? Okay.
Rebecca.
Jesus Christ. Pretty loud, huh? You see that? Okay. None of these have like really great punchlines. I'm gonna have to think about those. Oh God, okay. I thought for sure something was gonna happen. That's a good setup. So get some retinol on. That's right. Let me think here. All right, what the fuck was that? This one has bro has no survival skills. If I remember right, that was kind of funny. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Here we go. Let's see what that was. Shut that, didn't I? Gonna jump at me as soon as I turned around. Why did I turn off the light? God damn it. Okay, I remember that. Here we go. Oh, fucking Jesus. Okay. Moisturize. Make your face all moisturized.
Right.
Every time I do that, I think it's gonna like jump at me. That's okay. That's a solid one on its own. We'll do that one next since it's already ready. Copy. Paste. I get these mixed up in my head. Moisturize, moisturize, make your face all moisturized.
Right.
Every time I do that, I think it's gonna like jump at me. Okay, my reaction needs to happen. Like there's a little bit of a lag between it happening and my reaction, and so I want my reaction to happen a little bit faster. So what I'm looking for is like 5 to 10 frames where I don't move a whole lot before it happens, which is right there. So I can push it back. Okay. Yep, there we go. All right. There's the spoke too soon clip. Then put that back because there's the spoke too soon clip. And then there's too much of a lag between my punchline and reaction, so there's the spoke too soon clip, right? But the thing is, here's the deal. Between this, okay, feel it out. All right, what I have selected here, I'm going to put in red. I'm going to get rid of, and there's a trick I'm going to do to make it feel like, to make it more engaging. All right, let's watch it from the start though. Moisturize, moisturize, make your face all moisturized.
Right.
Every time I do that, I think it's going to like jump at me. There's nothing happening here, so it needs to go away. There's the spoke too soon clip. Okay, but I also don't want it to be like immediately saying those words. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut in a little bit. Like I'm going to zoom in on my face a little bit. And the milliseconds where it's like me before I say something, because I make that cut, people will give it just a little bit more patience, right? It's kind of hard to explain until you see it. But they'll be like, okay, there's a cut. Maybe there's something else. Oh, he said something funny. Okay. Yeah, that's my my reasoning here. There's the spoke to. Okay, now the game itself, I'm gonna like. So we know I just cut a big chunk out of it, right? But the game part that's at the end of that chunk, I'm not gonna use. I'm just gonna let the game go by itself, right? So here's this part right here is the end. Here, let me do this again. So this part of the game, I'm gonna cut out. right? And I'm not gonna bring this end part over here because you'll see that cut. But if I just drag the game, you're not gonna notice. You're not gonna notice because my I don't know how to explain it, but I hope you know what I mean. And then I'm gonna bring in the cut of me, so it seems like it happens at that moment, even though we know it happened a little bit later. And then I'll just zoom in. Sever, I hope that you understood that. I hope you got what I was saying. There's the spoke too soon clip. So it seems seamless. Seems seamless. Like the game doesn't actually make... There's no cut in the game. There's the spoke too soon clip. And then spoke too soon. Bro spoke too soon is obviously the text hook I want here. Because it's really funny that I say that. At least to me. Let's go get a text from back here. Copy. Coffee. Moisturize. Bro spoke way too soon. Moisturize. Moisturize. Okay. I want to put a white background. Not shadow. Let me feel this out here. How many times do I have to change it to white and it still won't work? What is going on? Background, change, white. You guys seeing this? Red? No, it won't change at all. White. Okay. There. Now it worked. That was dumb. Moisturize, moisturize. And then I want to make me a little bit brighter on this one. Changing a couple little things here. 1.6. Copy. Paste. Every time I do that, I think it's gonna like jump at me. And then that is way too quiet. Let's bring that up. Every time I do that, I think it's gonna like jump at me. Right. Every time I do that, I think it's gonna like jump at me. Every time I do that, I think it's gonna like jump at me. There's the spoke too soon clip. That needs to be louder. There's the spoke too soon clip. I never got him. Still here. Moisturize. Needs to be a little bit bigger or smaller. Bigger. Okay. Moisturize. Moisturize. Make your face all moisturized. Every time I do that, I think it's gonna like jump at me. Right. Every time I do that, I think it's gonna like jump at me. It's all moisturized. Every time I do that, I think it's gonna like jump at me. There's the spoke too soon clip. I think we're good. I think that one's done. Done enough. Moisturize. I'm gonna start it. Moisturize, moisturize. Make your face all moisturized.
Right.
Every time I do that, I think it's gonna like jump at me. There's the spoke too soon clip. Okay, solid. Export, put that one on TikTok. Bro, spoke too soon. Exporty. Drop it on. All right. Download that. Refresh. Open up TikTok. And we're gonna drop in the new one. Moisturize, moisturize, make your face all moisturized. Every time I do that, I think it's gonna like jump at me. There's the spoke too soon clip. Moisturize, 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 make your face all moisturized. I think maybe there was just a little bit too much time before I said spoke too soon, but we'll let it go. What's the caption on this one? What do you think? I mean, we could just double up the hook and say bro spoke too soon, but what do you guys got? What you got? What you got? What you got? What, I don't know. Give me a caption. I just joined, so no idea. I'm not gonna put that on there. You always say that. You always recommend that. Why is that always your recommendation? Chat just got a 10-minute delay. I don't know. I just don't think that they're... I just don't think that they care. Over moisturize. I could make it about the moisturize part. Never over moisturize. Make sure to moisturize. I don't, that's stupid, but that's funny too. Don't forget to moisturize. To moisturize. Oh, don't know you where live. Bro, moisturized her. That does not sound good. You can never be too moist. Ooh. That's totally gotta be it. Oh my god, I gotta do that. That one got a reaction out of me. You can never be too moist. If anything, that's gonna get a comment or two. Alright, let me pick the thing. Oh, you know what? I'll just leave it. If I could if I could give her a little Hitler mustache with the moisturizer. Oh, damn, there it was. It's like the worst lottery ever. God, I wish it, like, every time you let go. Got it. Yeah. Okay. Hashtag. Add link. Everyone can view this. More options. Allow comments. Allow reuse. Auto check. Identify similar products. There's no products. Matching content. Okay. Post. Alright. What the f- Moisturize, moisturize. Make your face all moisturized. Every time I do that, I think it's gonna, like, jump at me. There's the spoke too soon clip. Moisturize, moisturize. Cool.
Here are the directions. The clamp.
I got a follower. I got 3 followers. 2 of which probably know me. Yay. Snout and Snug. I'm gonna follow you back. And then the other people, I'm not so sure if you're here or not. Whoa, she's huge. Wait. Oh no, that's also Snout and Snug. I think that's Snug. Okay. Johnbot followed you. Snout and Snug and Snug. Snug and Snout. Okay. Next one. Next clip. Moisturize. There's one where I'm moisturizing that their face falls off. I know that one's kind of scary, but I don't know. I wonder if there's an Amazon joke to be made. Oh shit! You know. Oh shit! Since it's dark, I wonder if this is the one that builds up. I know it won't make... Oh, sorry, thank you. It's not gonna work the same, but... I wonder if this is the one that builds up. So look, watch this. Oh shit! So it dragged me into the other room, right? But it happened in the dark. Right? Like this. And so I'm wondering, because remember when I'm in the bathroom and I turn around and like you think that something is gonna get you and it doesn't happen, it's like the perfect setup. Maybe this is the end to that setup, you know what I mean? So let me throw a mark there. And let's go back to the setups. What was setup? Blue. Oh my god, for some reason I thought for sure something was gonna pop out at me. I don't know. Oh god. I'm gonna be left alone. I'm gonna be left alone in this thing and it's gonna scare me so I can get some good clips and go viral on TikTok. No. Where's the... None of those were it. Hold on. Oh my... Is that Aussie? Nope. Oh, fucking gross, guys. Okay, maybe it happens later. What I'm looking for is when I like slowly turn around. Is it already in this area? Maybe? Hold on. It's so less creepy in the daytime. This is it. This is it right here. I really don't want to turn around. Oh, God. Okay. I thought for sure something was going to happen. Boom. Yeah. Okay. So that one, or what's this? Let's get some retinol on them cheeks. Okay. Oh, anybody that's played the game will know that I fucked with the editing, but I don't really care because the majority of people are who we're aiming to reach, and the majority of people probably haven't played the game. So let's copy this and paste. Then copy this and paste. I really don't want to turn around. Okay, that's when I start to turn around, so around. I really don't want to turn around. Build up that sound. God, okay. I thought for sure something was going to happen. Right there is the darkness. I just want to see if this works. Oh! God, okay. I thought for sure something was going to happen. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Okay, so the pacing is correct, but the way that my reaction happens is, like, not natural. Because I'm like, I would need it to do some sort of, like, fancy zoom in. I need to stand up. I really wish something had just naturally scared me in that part of the game. Still not high enough. There we go. Okay. Oh, God, okay. I thought for sure something was gonna happen. Oh, shit! Okay, maybe it needs to happen a little. Oh, shit! Okay, how can I work this out? Let's mute it for now so we're not hearing the same thing over and over. And then we'll nest this. And then we will try to make like a zoom effect to make it seem like it's a part of the same clip. I can't guarantee that this will work, but it's worth a try. And then, what the hell? Needs to be super fast, and then I need to get the shutter angle on there like crazy. I really don't know if this is going to work or not. It happened so fast that, okay, it's starting to look all right. I'm just a 13-year-old boy. You should not be in this chat, bro. There's way too much cursing going on. That's, yeah, it's not something to be saying on YouTube, so sorry. Definitely not something you should have said. Will, do the honors. It's not really an honor. It sucks, but I really don't want kids listening to me curse for 2 hours. Okay, let's see how that feels. And then we crop the bottom. From the crop to the bottom, bottom to crop, I stop. That's a Linkin Park thing. If you ban, they can still watch, no? Yeah, but I'm deterring them from watching by leaving the interaction off the table. Okay, so it almost looks natural. I did everything I'm responsible to do. Okay, that almost looks right. Okay. I thought for sure something was gonna happen. Oh shit! I don't really know if it's worth it. I really don't want to turn around. Oh god, okay. I thought for sure something was gonna happen. Oh shit! Yeah, it doesn't feel right. Alright, it was worth a shot. Doesn't feel right. Oh shit! If I can make a joke about, like, knocking when you don't get to the door in time, something along those lines. And then, let me think. You know, when you don't get to the door on time and UPS, like, leaves that note that says, sorry, we missed you. If I could put the sorry, we missed you thing as the guy grabbing me, like, that's something funny I could do. It's just like, it slams. Oh my god, I gotta try this now. I gotta see this. All right, sorry, we missed you. UPS. It's like so annoying. I don't know. It might be too clever for people to get. That's what I'm talking about though. No one was home at this time, whatever, and you get slammed with it. Oh shit. Okay, maybe we got like when you're having a good time, when you there's like, okay, this has to, okay, here's how we come up with the joke, right? There's pounding, and then there is like something that you really didn't want to happen, and that's it. So what relates to pounding? Maybe music or somebody knocking at the door. That's why I was thinking UPS, and then the thing you don't want to happen is they slam the sorry we missed you sign. But maybe it's like when you're enjoying a party and then, oh, when the edible hits. That's it right there. When the edible finally hits. Oh my god, that's great. God, I'm funny. I mean, you guys get that, right? Like when it's just like, it's a weed joke, but it's like you're enjoying your time and then the edible you ate like 2 hours ago finally hits and it just like slams you on the ground. That's the kind of, because it's like a sneak attack. I don't do drugs. I heard they're bad. Actually, I heard they're awesome, but they can do bad things like this. Okay. When the edible finally hits. That's how you spell edible, right? When it comes to like a brownie or something, edible. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's okay. It's all right. It's like it's kind of it's funny. I was trying to think the pounding is like somebody enjoying a party and then the edible hits and then it's like, "Oh shit." You know what I mean? When the edible finally hits in 3, 2, 1. That's better. Okay. I guess that's kind of what I'm thinking. When you're trying to relax and the edible hits. When you're trying to relax, maybe the party thing is when you're trying to enjoy a party, when you're at a party, but the edible finally hits. Oh, damn, that's it right there. Because like the party is the jamming, right? When you're at a party, but then the edible finally hits. But when you're at a party and the edible hits you. That's it. That's it. That's the thing. Finally. I have to say finally. Misspell it a little bit to make it seem like it wasn't me. When you're at a party and the edible finally hits. And since it's so dumb looking, let's do like Arial, regular, and then we'll do something dumber looking like we'll do bold, and then yeah, there we go. That I don't like that, so I know it's good. Oh shit! Okay, so we need a THC edible. I'm trying to think of something to like put it on the. What's the most common? I'm not really trying to. I don't know if this is gonna get me kicked off YouTube. There's plenty of like. What's the most common? You guys know? Oh, mood. Mood is like edible thing. I said on H3 podcast they advertise mood, so label the shadow THC. That's what I was thinking, but I was trying to think, okay, what's the most common looking edible so people will like know, but if you don't do this stuff, then you don't really know. I guess just like a little weed icon maybe. Like you see it for a second and then yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do a little like leaf and then when the lights go out, you don't see it anymore. And so it's just like, yeah, easy. Okay. I'm just trying to find one there. That's fine. Can I paste it? Bingo. Even though that's not really... It's missing 2 leaves. If it's missing 2 leaves, which I shouldn't know, but it's missing 2 leaves, but I think if I leave it like that, then it might bait people into being like, that's not that, you know, that's not a pot leaf, that's a, I forget what it's called. That's a sapling, I don't know. Stoners. Rage baiting the stoners. Alright, let's track it a little bit. Wow. This is not... This channel has changed so much in the past 2 days. Man, there's a lot of frames to work with, which is nice. All right, then we got to scale it up as it walks towards me. And then it's gone as soon as that light goes away. And then it needs to pause there. Damn. It's pretty close. Don't need it to move anymore. I get real picky when it comes to tracking stuff manually, so give me a moment. I had to search the vid he just posted. It's John ... Scott. I mean, it's a brand new thing. Pretty much started it today. Okay, and then it moves slightly to the right. And then back to the left. Was John ... Scott taken? Yes, it was. What I wanted was to match the Twitch, which was the 3 underscores. John ___ Scott. But, yeah, I guess it's a popular name. It's so good. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, as soon as that stops, that's when the text has to go. Oh, shit! That's great. Bam. We got our next clip. Again, after the punchline, you got to cut it pretty fast, right? So you have to like play it and feel it out. Is it too long? That's always what I'm asking. Oh, shit! Okay, let me look at this, this, maybe, does it need a glow or something? Hold on, let's see. Get a little darker around it so it sticks out more. Oh shit! I think I should make it like jump out at him. Yeah, it's so much better when it seems like it's coming towards you. Okay. All right, that's done. Back this up, back that up. Back that one up. That, and then... Oh, shit! Then let's do the sensor. Make it look like you're headbanging to the beat. I guess I'd have to go back in time, re-record it. I mean, I am headbanging. Oh! Okay, make that sensor a little bit louder. Oh! 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 Nope. Okay. And then it's a little too long, a little too quiet. All right, let's send it. When you're at a party, export. Clip number 3, Caseoh Method. That was pretty fast. Let's just make sure. Oh! There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Did I curse in the bro spoke too soon one? No, I didn't. I start with the moisturize thing. Okay. You're at a party and you moisturize. All right, TikTok. Let's add that. What the fuck is that noise? No. All right. I was trying to add music that I didn't want. Okay, so let's think of a caption. On YouTube Shorts, should you wait 2 hours before you upload another? It doesn't matter. I think so. I think you should wait 2 hours. We're doing TikTok though. Just, oh, never mind. You're banner. Okay. I'm like, I thought you were somebody new. Yeah. I'm gonna edit the cover real quick. Make it the one with the pot leaf. Maybe. Nah. We'll leave that up there. I don't know. Maybe, whatever. It doesn't really matter. All right, save it. Caption. Did you ever try to put your videos to TikTok? Okay. So, caption. Do we need a caption? What happens if you don't put one? They sneak up on you. Sneak is good. When they sneak up on you. I think that's solid right there. When they sneak up on you. I'm not trying to do two when they jokes, but like they be sneaky. Oh, we should say something about gummies, right? Never take the full gummy. There we go. There, that's good. I like it. Never take the full gummy. Allow visual. I'm just doing this same crap each time. That's it. Post. Send it. Moisturize. I know it seems like we're doing a lot, but that's what the thing said. It said Caseoh uploaded 22 clips, and then the next day, are you already monetized on TikTok? I just started this today. This is a brand new TikTok account. You gotta watch yesterday's thing to catch up a little bit. Basically, we're doing a nifty little strategy, trying something new, trying to get famous real super fast, and I'm teaching people along the way. Okay, I'll be right back. I got to go run to the bathroom and get something new to drink. So I will be right back. You know what? I just thought of something. We have to go all the way back to where Caseoh blew up. Oh my god, I'm logged into the wrong one over here. Wait, can we sort by popular? No, of course not. Oh yeah, we can. There it is. Okay. I want to look for the one where he looked outside and saw that it was daytime, right?
I nominate Jonna.
POV, you have slow internet.
How long is this gonna take, bro? 3 days?
Okay, that was...
Bros built like a McDonald's 2-for-1.
This is 2023. The reason I wanted to look, I wanted to see if he put his Twitch in the TikTok or not. If he just left it in the bio, or if he actually like embedded it onto the TikTok. It doesn't look like he put it on the TikTok. That was kind of important to know.
Yo, Zach, I appreciate that positive, wholesome message, bro.
Yeah, I had to see if he even put it in like the descriptions. You know what I mean? If I could find Caseoh TikTok sun coming up. Let's see if I can find that. Caseoh discovering the sun. Covering the sun? No, no. Hogwarts. I really wish I could find that original clip. If somebody could hit me with that link, that would be amazing. Here is the original, I think. You play. Oh, there it is. Okay. But it's not the original. It's like a clipper.
Well, I see the sun peeking through the window a little bit. Sleep schedule gone now. Gotta make Hufflepuff proud, though. Hey, it is what it is, man.
That was like his big TikTok that blew up. I don't see that blew him up. I don't see any Twitchness on there, so I just wanted to make sure we weren't fucking up the plan. You know what I mean? If you go to his actual TikTok, or like if you can see the Twitch thing in his bio, and so I think that's what people looked for, and then they went and did the thing. That's what I wanted to figure out. Okay. Anyway, I'll be back. Still gotta use the bathroom. some dude said watch Skibbity Toilet and got banned. As they should. Why? Why would you want me to watch that? Okay. That, you know, if you say that word in the Discord, you get auto banned. It's not something that we can control. If you write those exact letters in that sequence. That's why we say, you know, it's important to read the rules. Okay, all right. So, one thing to take into consideration is when Caseoh started to blow his stuff up, it was 2023, and COVID was like in full swing. So the people were on TikTok, they were looking to watch Twitch, that sort of thing. So it is more difficult for you streamers to do the thing that Caseoh did. But I think ultimately the strategy is still the same. You know, you clip really good stuff and then people will want to go watch you on Twitch. That's the TikTok Twitch method. Now, what we do here on YouTube is a little bit different. We're doing long live streams and we clip long form videos and we put them out every day, typically. Unless, like today, we probably won't unless I go back and do the Charlie one. But yeah, that's what we've been doing. And so if I had the time, I would take shorts from our YouTube advice stuff and make clips of that too. I just haven't had the time. So there's a lot of content we're putting out, but it's like we're doing two different brands right now, John Gaming and John Creator Rant. And then on Twitch, they're just gonna mix, I guess. But anyway, let's look for the next clip. See if there's any more that like are really, really good. And if not, then we'll move on to the next plan of action. Okay.
Rebecca.
Jesus Christ. Compared to the other, that one's not so good. Pretty loud, huh? You see that? Pretty loud, huh? I'm trying to think what kind of joke to make out of that. Pretty loud, huh? You see that? Right? What the fuck? Alright, what the f— Your face all moisturized.
Right.
Okay, cool. Oh god, I have to read that. Let me tell you that Skibbity Toilet is an excellent series that you really ought to watch. Given that you're such a great YouTuber, M-, someone who teaches everyone the right things, M-, you should take a... Cool, man. I'll get right on taking that. I want to turn her... For sure something was gonna happen. Oh, shit! Let's get some retinol on them cheeks. I assume it's a child. It has to be a child. Okay, that one's pretty good. Skibbity Toilet. Skibbity Toilet's awesome. It's the best. Okay. Let's get some... I'm having skibbity and meatballs. Oh, that's great. Retinol on them cheeks. I moisturized too hard.
Tell you what.
What?
It's too hard. Okay, there's got to be some sort of joke here when you over moisturize. Let's get some retinol on them cheeks. This is what happens when you over moisturize. I'm pretty sure it was sarcastic, but with the M dashes, I'm pretty sure they just copied something from ChatGPT. Like, yeah, and with the sir, clearly, I'm assuming I moisturize. And never mind, it's too hard. Let's get some retinol on them cheeks. When you use I'm trying to think of something that doesn't require knowledge about moisturizer. Like when you use salicylic acid instead of retinol. Like that's not everybody's going to understand that. When you have to use your friend's moisturizer, but I really don't think our target audience really is going to resonate. When you use the wrong moisturizer, I still don't think it's going to resonate. But these are all like when you use expired makeup. Trust it's good. I just don't think it resonates for people who would want to watch this guy. Let's watch it again. See how we feel. Let's get some retinol on them cheeks. Eee. Eee. That's awesome. That's awesome. When you try that TikTok makeup trend. TikTok makeup trend be like. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. Let's get some retinol. Makeup tutorials. TikTok filters. Oh, filters is good too. On them cheeks. Eee. 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 I moisturized too hard. Okay, what I want to do is like zoom in a little bit, so just use my knowledge, my non-skibbity knowledge here. Skibbity knowledge. Damn it, I'm looking for an adjustment layer. There we go. Let's get some retinol on them cheeks. And then it's moving in the wrong direction. Eee. 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 Okay, we'll do 2%. See how that feels. Eee. Eee. Oh, you know what? I have to do this manually. Zoom. And then Can I raise this up a little? There we go. No, on them cheeks. Man, it's weird. It's like going down. I don't like that. How do I get it to stop? Sorry, give me a sec. This is gonna take a minute. Let's get some retinol on them cheeks. That's good enough. No, it's not. It doesn't feel right. Son of a bitch. I'll just cut off the top. That's fine. Let's get some retinol on them cheeks. Yeah, okay. Now I got it better. All right, so let's make sure the anchor point is in the middle. Whatever. Bam. That's what I wanted. Finally. Took me forever to get that vibe. I moisturized too hard. Okay. Let's get some retinol on them cheeks. Okay, it's dumb, but it's fine. These are the kind of things that I'm like, that's not very good, but then people will love it, so whatever. Let's get some retinol on them cheeks. It's too hard. Get some retinol. And then the let's needs to be louder. Let's get some retinol on them cheeks. Good deal. Save. Export. Vine boom at the end. Okay. I don't even have one, I don't think. Moisturize too hard. Let's get some retinol on them cheeks. I moisturize too hard. Okay. Makeup. Tutorial. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. With the loud noise when kid is crying and your wife is wondering why you didn't get up. I don't remember what that was for. Oh, unless that's it. That was it. That would kind of make sense. Okay, drag that in. Makeup tutorials. Work on the next one. Let's see what else we got.
All right. I've set everything out so you can just go ahead and get started.
Does he sound like the Allstate guy?
On.
Oh my god, it was you!
Leave me alone?
What the fuck? Oh my god, it was you! She had some moles and some stuff. What the f? Information. Click record system. What the fuck?
I didn't say anything.
That wasn't you
Alright.
guys? I think I'll figure it out. I'm getting it, guys. Okay, I think I'm getting it now. What do I do? Okay, so now what do I do? Okay, so just like, what do I do? Oh, that's funny. Oh, why do they gotta make it so complicated? Somebody help me out. Somebody help me out. Why did I not read it? I gotta stop doing that. Gaming with ADHD. Did I not do it right? Oh, Jesus fucking. All right. All right. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, I think we got like a multiple scare counter thing. Like, yeah, these are all the scares. All right, let's put them together. And then I guess what we gotta do. Make sure the Twitch is good to go. And I'm going to post these on the John Scott Clips channel on YouTube as well. And then the next part is to play another game. Get more clips. This is how you do it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Why do I got to say it like that? I'm going to be left alone. So if anybody's got a game idea, just scare me so I can get some good clips and go viral on TikTok. Alone in this thing, and I'm going to be left alone in this thing, and oh my god, for some reason I thought for sure something was gonna pop out at me. I don't know. Alright. What the fuck? Closet. Okay. Go through and take a look at the rest of the clips we got from yesterday. I really don't want to turn around. Oh god, okay. I thought for sure something was gonna happen. That was a good setup. I thought I already had that set up, but we'll add it to the setup list.
Doing me a huge favor. I took care of the
Glasses just started playing a podcast.
new badge. Took care of the rest of your own.
My glasses just started playing a podcast.
New badge.
That's a scare. Okay. Alright, all good. Scares.
You should be here.
Man, there's one where you just... Damien just kept messing with me. Oh my god. So... Just... Every time I do that, I think it's gonna like jump. God, okay. Was it? Oh, maybe it was in the other thing. Community, there, okay. There, pink. All right. There's a couple that we combined clips, but we can go back and like strip them. Like there was one that we made earlier that we didn't take the individual version of it, so.
Crummy old building.
Arm.
Hello?
Arm. Alright, solid. Sure something was gonna pop out at me. Arm. Wait a second, do these go together? Pop out at me, I don't know. Arm. Out at me, I don't know. Arm. Nope.
Care of the rest of your own.
My glasses just started. Klaatu!
Crummy old building.
What the fuck was that? Okay. Next. Slit your throat. I don't remember writing that. I thought this was a really funny part, but I really don't think we could put that on TikTok. If she's not willing. Did I do that? Why? Okay, let me just... What the hell? Does this sound like a plucked violin? When devs run out of sound effects. Tubes. Oh my god. There's another scare. Take. We're really bad at spaces. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that dude, it's so funny. I walked by that guy and I didn't even see him. And it's weird, like when you get close, they're supposed to move. Supposed to go away, so you'd think. Or maybe it did. Maybe it did right there. Jesus fucking Christ. Whew. Dude fucking came through the wall there. Okay, that was the end of the game. Alright, let me delete all the other shit.
All right.
That. Okay. Monologue. Monologue in. Okay, and then that was the long form from yesterday. Cool. Okay, so the thing that I learned this time that I kind of want to change next time is when I do gaming, I kind of want it to be like, I guess it's okay to be a square up in that top right corner, but I almost want it to be like wide, you know what I mean? So I fit better in the top of that vertical. So I could do that in two ways. I could either change the zoom of my square up here, or I could do something like hit record on my camera and then use that footage. But yeah, it's yeah. I'm okay with being a fake guru. I don't know how to print shit, otherwise I'd have money. Bow, da, da, bow, da, ba, ba, bow. And if people don't want to follow me for that reason, then good. Get the fuck out. I don't need to trick people into caring. Okay. Yeah, so today I saw Ludwig streaming, and I saw that they had their thumbnail was the actual stream, and so I decided to not do the stream anymore. Like, I decided to not make a thumbnail anymore, right? Because it's nice, you can actually see what's going on in the stream through the thumbnail, just like that. Yeah. Yeah, you can make better shorts. I think if that's... Yeah, I guess it's just, is it important to me to, like, get it perfect or to get it fast? And I just have to do it fast. Otherwise, I just won't do it. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Let's look at this guy and see what kind of games he plays. Let's look at his stuff.
It's coming? What do you... Don't say that. We need to get home fast. Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta just run straight. Okay, I'm running straight. Go! 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 Go, Rocky!
And people must really like this dude, because that's a lot of patience.
I hear it. I hear it. I hear it.
Yeah, I used to have ATEM, but it's too much RAM for all the stuff I got to do at the same time.
Hey, bud, can you sniff it out, please? I don't know where I'm going. Thank you. Okay, there we go. So which way is it leading, though? This way.
If I was only doing vertical, then it would be a different thing.
Oh my god, I don't know if I can trust that.
Yeah, it's a really long short.
Oh. The blood trail ends.
He has another one? Okay, what is it? Is it... Oh, you said as well, I believe. King Wool's 2 channels. King Wool's Games? That's the same guy, I'm assuming. Is it? Yeah, it's definitely the same guy. But I also have face blindness, so could be different person. No, it's definitely him. It's weird. He's only got one short on this channel, so this is his long form channel. Probably 4 months ago, 6 months ago. No, this is... Okay. So this is about movies. I guess. Yeah, he's got a lot. VODs, games, true crime. Okay, let me, out of interest, hey, we got 1 view! Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Didn't we have a 4th one? Like, 1 more that we had to upload? Makeup tutorials? Yeah. Alright. Roll over to Twitch. How do I already have notifications? Oh, it's just random stupid shit. Man, they have like way too much gamified bull crap. There's like so much stuff you have to know. Like, what is Luna? Luna and achievements and inventory and bits. Bits and I guess I understand the bits. Bits, whispers. What are whispers? Is that like DMs? I guess, yeah. Ad free. So like, is Luna ads? Is that what this is? And if I buy ad free, I wouldn't be dealing with it. Can't find you on it's John ... Scott. Is it not? Here, let me just go to TikTok and see if I can find it. It's like tiktok.com/John ... Scott, I would assume, but like, what the fuck? Okay. John ... Scott. Users. And then, yeah, I'm not there. But also, like, I just started this channel, so... Damn, that's a lot of John Scotts. No wonder it was, like, damn near impossible to get one. There's John ... Scott, that bastard. He didn't even keep the name. He says James Bond. What a dick. There's John ... Scott, who's not doing anything with his life. Here's Hey John Scott. Fucking D-bag. So if I go to tiktok.com/John ... Scott, I wonder if that works? No. Is it like a user thing? Let's go to this profile. Okay, at John ... Scott. Bingo! There I am. Okay. Cool. Holy shit, 6 followers already? Hell yeah. We're killing it, guys. I don't want to skew the numbers. All right. So, yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Got to start somewhere. When this blows up, I'll edit all these videos down to like one solid class. And I'll sell it for $1 billion. That's how you print money. But, you know, we got to get famous first. Severlight followed you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, Twitch. Go to channel. Got 4 followers. Already killing it. All right. Upload stream schedule, add social links. I'm going to do this stuff off stream. And then what I want to figure out is how to multi-stream. So basically what I'm going to be doing is like a mixture here. I'm just going to live stream on this Creator Rant channel continually. And I'm going to like multi-stream to Twitch this stream. And so if people come from TikTok, they're like, oh, he's not playing games or whatever, then they'll bail, right? But like I don't really know what we're getting into on Twitch yet. And maybe Twitch, we can keep it separate from YouTube advice. But really, this the Creator Rant channel is like expanding into commentary stuff anyway. So I don't really care. It's me. It's my brand, right? It's John. So whatever. That's the deal. Animated emotes can be disabled. Okay. There's too much stuff. Too much stuff.
What is that in my ear?
Anyway, I recommend ADA multi-stream. Yeah, I have it. I've had it before. Dude, it is so bad. I get so many of these. Hello. Hello. Just wanted a follow-up. No matter what, no matter how many times I'm like, I'm not interested, they still send, oh, just wanted to bump this to the top of your inbox. Just wanted to reach out. Dude, oh man, it is so bad. Noah Morris. Okay, I guess he's spamming everybody now too. That sucks, man. That sucks. I thought he was one of the good ones. We noticed your thumbnails changed. Want a free one for your next video? No, I don't. I know. Look at all these M dashes. God. I'm so sick of the email spam, dude. It is bad. It is so bad. So bad. Okay. What's this?
We've signed a big deal with Netflix, but we're very under the radar. Very. If you go to anybody who watches YouTube and they say, who are the top 2? They'd say Jimmy and I don't know. And they'd say Stokes twins.
They might say Ryan Trahan. Yeah,
they'd say anybody but us. Your viewers would have no idea that that's the reality, but it is.
Good God.
Over the past year, one of the biggest stories in entertainment has been the battle between Netflix and YouTube. And over the past few months, we've seen Netflix try and make up ground in that battle by signing deals with YouTube creators.
Is that true?
Have come in a variety of different forms. We've seen original shows get booked with creators. We've seen licensing deals for podcasts and shows that they have. And now we've seen
Oh, that's true. I have seen a lot of podcasts, like a lot of, what was it? Last House on the Left or whatever. I keep seeing that one. Let's look at Netflix and see what's popping. Dude, I fucking hate Fortnite. I don't play that game. I've tried to play it with my nephew, and I'm like, either we're fighting or we're building. It's 2 different games to me. I'm too old for this shit. And I'm so sick of Fortnite. I can't do it. Yeah, I guess I don't see it now, but there is like a little podcast thing. I'm gonna look up. I just saw Mark Rober. Didn't know that he had something on here. Yeah, Crunch Labs, Mary Giftmas, Camp Crunch Labs. That's wild. Salish and Jordan Matter. Yeah, so, damn. Stokes twins. Holy crap, I didn't know. But now I get it. It's like YouTube without the view count.
different type of deal that was just announced this week with
Twitch streamers like Extra Emily are getting shows on Disney Plus. Really? Let's look at that. Tires is such a great show. I have never seen it, but I will check it out after you said that. Extra Emily. Sure enough, I'll be damned. And so what is it, just like vlogging? But like high, let's look, I mean, I don't want to show too much of it because I'll get shit canned, but huh. Yeah. Dude, that is crazy. It's just like a stream on Disney. That is wild. Dude, I had no idea. Interesting. So what do you guys think? Like, do you think that's gonna do well in the future? Like, there's something about the chat, like, your chat isn't there, right? There's something about the chat that makes it worth it. I just don't. Being on Disney's pretty much the kiss of death. Being on Disney's pretty much the kiss of death. See, that's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, without chat, there's something that, I don't know. Chat brings the vibe. And so when you remove chat from live streaming, then you just have like a shittier show. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. Nothing against her. It's just like, without views, without this community thing, it's just, dude, I don't know. Like, I just don't think they get it. They just don't understand. You know what I mean? They just don't get it. It's pretty dark in here. My hair's laying a little flat, guys. I need to volumize. Get some volumes in my hairs. We know what you mean. You do? I had to make sure. That's why I asked. Dude, what is the deal with that thing? This looks like Fantastic Mr. Fox. I mean, it almost looks like a cartoon. It's so uncanny. I mean, I know it's real, but that's wild looking. That's wild looking. The chat brings real world opinions. Yeah, I mean, it's that. It's also just like, it's a party, you know, we're all enjoying things together. There's this community aspect to it. It's something special. And like, shit, hold on. It was Doug. I was watching a couple days ago, and he went to like a different screen, right? And on that screen, chat wasn't there. And he's like, oh, sorry. He like apologized to chat. Like, it's weird when chat's not on screen over like where he's streaming, I guess. And so it just made me realize, like, chat is a really important part. Even on the screen, it just, I don't know, it brings something special to the table. Let's look at the shorts feed.
Nah, that's...
Disney basically bought the rights to Extra Emily stream VODs to create a trial season of edited vlog day in the life content. Oh, okay. All right. To the VODs. Okay. So it's almost like equity, like companies buying equity in your content and then using it to run ads to recoup the amount in a certain amount. So, okay, yeah, I sort of get that. Equity kind of runs a little bit different, but it's weird when it's a media company themselves, you know?
I just stopped at Bao Palace and I got a ton of food. But before I get... All right, now that we're in...
Man.
Nah, that's...
The first two are like small creators. Interesting.
All right, now that we're in elementary school,
here I'm gonna swipe because I would need to know him. Like, there's nothing to hook me. I would like need to know his face to want to stick around. So let's just swipe.
People, I am an explorer.
Same here.
Never forget.
Dude, what's going on? It's all small creators. What did they do?
Father's Day.
What's going on? Oh my god. The shorts feed is all small creators.
Today.
Hi everybody.
Faker's my favorite K-pop idol.
Hi. The indices.
This is so crazy. It's creator rant. This is wild, dude.
So 6 weeks ago,
I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. I kind of want to.
Let's get back to our car, man. My car right here. Oh my fucking God, boy.
It would have been good, but I didn't know where to look because he moved himself.
This is a really interesting little fella right there.
Wow. So it's only showing like really small, because obviously vidIQ is not a small channel, but we've reached. Dude, hold on. I almost don't want to. Let's just go to shorts again and see.
I've been a hospice nurse for years.
Whoa! What is happening? This is crazy. Okay, look, here's the shorts feed. If I click here, it's big shorts. If I click here, it's small shorts.
How often should you post YouTube?
Okay, so huge.
Ronnie, Robbie.
Huge.
It's not rocket.
Huge. Okay. But if I click up here.
Let's go, man.
Small.
Damage over time.
Small. Oh my God. I have to tell Dan. I bet. Oh, he's got he's probably streaming. 1 second. Dude, if you click the shorts icon on desktop at the top left, it shows only small creators, only new shorts. I don't know if it's a glitch or whatever, but if you click large shorts in the shorts shelf, then it shows big shorts and million view shorts. That is so wild.
Did you know the U.S. military...
Listen, I love my best character. I usually dominate. Any game I don't dominate.
In this episode...
Nope.
Did you know a play...
We're stuck in the 80s and it's perfect!
I gotta say...
We're gonna end up dealing with like a lot of... We'll probably see a lot of ranking, a lot of clips, a lot of AI content, because these people think they're gonna get huge from all the gurus saying you're gonna get huge. Like this right here, probably not this person's podcast, but you get the
walk
idea.
into this dating situation with the idea that you need something from her, you are going to get screwed. Well, you're going to get screwed, but you're going to get screwed.
You talk to people all day.
Nope.
How the heck did they squeeze 55 tools into a cube?
Okay, that's big. Okay. So there's definitely a mixture going on here.
What the?
Okay, that's huge.
What is the house this person?
Huge. So I wonder if it's like only serving a couple up front. Yours is normal. Dude, you guys were here when it happened. This is wild.
Thoughts on XRP being used as collateral for...
I mean, what happens if I do it on the phone? I don't know. Maybe it's just happening to me. Switch the accounts.
Alright, so today I was watching this TikTok.
Okay. 27 likes, 9 likes, 12 likes, 5 likes. Oh shit, you guys can't even see it. Alright, so this alright. I've opened it. We got what, 9 likes, 12 likes, 5 likes, 14 likes, 9 likes, 4 likes, 3, 23. Most of it's like AI trash. 8. What is this? Must be a weird thing with my account or something. I don't know. I've never seen this before. Minus small creator every other post. Maybe, oh, you know what? YouTube's probably A/B testing this. It's probably an A/B test. Dude, this is wild. I've never seen something like this. My pattern is now big, big, small.
RUSD, a number of YouTubers.
Okay, that is way too much text.
Alright, so today I was watching this TikTok where this girl comes on and she says, I'm a broke college student. How am I supposed to pay my medical bills when I just got this medical bill and it's for $2,000?
There's really no visual hook here.
No, don't!
I know
go.
Bad things happen to good people, and good.
This is wild. Dan said, not for me at the moment. Yeah, it must be some sort of A/B test because it's happening to some people. They're getting big, big, small, big, big, small, big, big, small. It's happening on my phone. Here, I would say there's too much text going on. This is why you want your text hook to be like front and center. But right now, there's just too much going on.
I'm telling you, it's sweet.
Awful.
Did you know one?
Awful.
Hey guys, it's Mazda Meg here down at Pacifico Mazda.
Can't really see what's going on.
They call me?
What advice you would give to someone, a CMO stepping into the CRO role or vice versa?
I can't relate to it.
Fought an alien made out of black.
It's just a clip. Okay, this is great. This is awesome. So, for sure, this makes me wonder, like, what's the result gonna be? You know what I mean? Modern problems need modern art. I would have probably chosen a different font because that is like really hard to see. But yeah, let's see what the ending of that was. Oh, I gotta mute the damn music. Damn it. Okay. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. Just say that every time. We're React content, man. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's sick. Okay, now we're back into big ones. All right. I guess we're back into big ones. So it's testing out a bunch of random stuff. I do not. Oh my God! Stop showing me this. Do not recommend that channel. It's awful.
12 crutches.
Playing A site.
This guy's trash.
It could use this doesn't quite have a hook. It's just like gameplay. It could use some sort of text hook to at least make me wonder what's gonna happen at the end. You know what I mean? I didn't have enough time to read what that start was, so I'm gonna leave.
Hey everyone, today we're doing something a little different. We're giving away a pack of Dragon Majesty, and it's for a really good reason. We went to our first ever card party and met an amazing creator, Trevizard. He was on his journey of breaking a bad habit and going 1 year nicotine free. But you not following his journey, he just hit this week. And while we were talking, he told me.
So do I need like a texture pack too?
You don't need one.
What's insane is every single time I go onto Facebook Marketplace, I'm trying to find a cool.
That's a hard. The private seller impersonations has to stop. Okay, let's just move on. I have too much to say about that. The person you told not to tell me has told me not to tell you. Yeah, that one, this right here, and then this one. This is why I'm like, your text hooks need to be easy to fucking comprehend. And if there's like, if it takes me a second to figure out the text hook, then I'm not going to stick around, right? That's why I try to make them as short as possible. And so you guys give me really good ideas for text hooks. And then I'm like, all right, how do I reword that to be like 4 words, right? That's what I always try to think. So there's another little tip for you. Yeah, don't, like, this is way too many words, and it's a font that can be barely read, so I wouldn't do stuff like that.
A visible injury can be photographed.
When I hear AI voice, I think, oh, this person did not put effort into this. Also, it's just, yeah. It doesn't always happen. If you combine an AI voice with something you clearly recorded or made, and there's like a solid text hook or something like that, then it can save it. But if it's, there is this thing about an AI voice that I'm like, it's probably trash, right? It can be saved. You can hook me in and make me watch it, but but it's got to be real good, you know? I'm just saying AI voice doesn't always mean lack of effort, but more often than not it does. And so I've built this pattern in my brain to recognize that unintentionally, and so I find it really easy to skip, and that's how everybody feels. So when people ask me, is AI voice bad? I'm like, well, it makes things harder for you, sure, but it can work. Can it be monetized? Yes, it can be monetized. YouTube has said it can be monetized, but it does make things harder for you. And so because it makes things harder for you, it might be harder to get views, and those views, you know, if they're hard to get, you're not going to make money. I add the markers thing in my OBS recording. I just add the markers thing in my OBS recordings. That came out of nowhere, but are you did you get it to work for Premiere? Oh, you don't use Premiere. Yeah, it works for DaVinci. I have that too, but yeah.
I gotta go.
Oh, hold on.
Get some. All right, y'all, come on. Hi. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, that's good. You know what? I think my only issue with this here, and she's a VIP, so I hope she sees this. By the way, VIPs, they get live coaching 3 times a week. I view your shorts and your longs, and we talk on Saturdays, face-to-face, voice-to-voice, where you could just like leave a question and I make sure to answer it. So you guaranteed coaching from me. And you also get access to a bunch of tools, which I think are super, super cool. You get a big hook database here. Let me show you what this looks like. HookBomb is a giant hook database. Hookmaker, it takes all of my. Let me go to JohnBot first. JohnBot has like all of my transcripts and everything that I've said online packed into a robot. It's not ChatGPT. It's just like a robot. And it has everything that I would say. You can ask him questions, that sort of thing. So he works like ChatGPT, but he doesn't have anything from Google. He only has data that I know. And if I haven't said something online, he won't say it either. That's kind of how it works. And so these tools are based off of his brain. So when you go to Hookmaker and you have an idea and you want to come up with a hook, then it's JohnBot coming up with the hook if you say, let JohnBot decide. So if we have an idea like, I want to make a video about how Cybertrucks are the worst car on the road, or something like that. I don't know. Let's see what kind of hooks. Like, that's not inherently interesting, but Hookmaker will come up with angles to make it interesting for you. And I just let JohnBot decide everything, but you can specify if you want it to be funny or shocking or heartfelt or whatever, and content types and all that stuff. Text. The Cybertruck's fatal flaw. So if you see that on screen, then you're going to wonder what that is. That's a good text hook. Let's see. My Cybertruck's blind spot almost took out a mailbox. Not bad, not bad. Everyone talks about Cybertruck's bulletproof exterior, but they're missing the real problem. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a solid audio hook. I like it. So, yeah, it just generates hooks, and you can leave it for John to help you with it, or you can specify. If you do use JohnBot, then you can click John's take, and it'll tell you why the hook it came up with works. And so, HookBomb has a bunch of templates of hooks that you can use from other people. So, like, you find a viral hook, and then you find a viral short, and then it basically what I did, I found viral shorts that if you broke the hook down, like what makes it work, you can make it work in your niche. So like this one, I tested common platformer activity under unusual or risky conditions. Let's listen to what that actually means.
I tested Facebook Marketplace after midnight. So
I tested Facebook Marketplace after midnight. So I tested YouTube under unusual or risky conditions. I tested. No. Okay, so you can't test YouTube. That doesn't make sense. You could say I tested. Oh wait. Oh, there's some examples here. Of course, I forgot the examples. I tried cooking a complex dish using only unconventional tools. So I tried cooking chicken with power tools. right? That's like, holy shit, that's a really good idea. I think that's a really good idea. And so yeah, that's kind of how you replace a hook that works for another channel with like your niche or whatever. That wasn't the greatest example, but there are plenty in here. 18 pages, hundreds of hooks that you can replace and try them out. And yeah, if you want to look at a short, if you want a short to be broken down just like these, that's where Hook Thief comes in. All you got to do is just paste in a link to your favorite short, and it'll break down the hook exactly like this, tell you why it works, and then you can go to Hookmaker and say use this for that, whatever. Hook Thief also gives you examples. If you already have your hook made or your short made, drop it into Hook Rater and rate it and see if it can be improved. I guess I'm not logged in. Oh, now I am. And yeah, so this is what it looks like if you load one in. It tells you it's an elite hook. That one got millions of views, so I guess it is. And it tells you exactly how it's broken down and why. And then Hook Finder for you live streamers. Drop your live stream link in there and it'll find the hooks in there. It won't clip it. It'll just tell you where the hooks are. You have to make it. These tools just help you be a better creator. They don't create for you. And yeah, there's a VIP with all of the replays of all the reviews and the Q&As and all that stuff. They take a minute to load. But yeah, you just scroll down. And so in case you missed yours, if you ask me a question and I answered it, but you're like, oh man, I didn't catch the live stream, it'll be in here with the replays. Thumb prep. Yeah, well, I'm not going to go through all the tools, but there's 6 courses in here, all these tools, downloads, whatever. It's all included in the Real Creator community, the VIPs. And we just set up where you can try it for 7 days, free. So if you want to try it for 7 days and have me coach you and help you for 7 days, well, for the 3 meetings that we do every week, jump in, and if it doesn't work, if you don't like it, then cancel your subscription. realcreator.community. I didn't mean to go all but once I start explaining the tools, I feel like, well, shit, now I gotta explain the next one because they all like work in tandem. But yeah. realcreator.community. Help me help you. Holy crap. Talk about a visual hook. Know what I mean? Like, I wish we could all be so lucky. Well, he's not lucky. He's obviously busted his ass. But I wish we could all get, like, some shots like this. Because you stick around no matter what. And I remember this one takes forever for him to drop in. Dude, this... How many views does this have? 825 million. Holy shit. And the reason it does so well is because people are waiting on the drop in, but it takes 40 seconds to get there. People are so patient for that 40. That's probably Patty's doing. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, you know what? Dude, now that you say that, there is a video I wanted to check out. Excuse me. The video I wanted to check out today.
What do you say?
Just scroll away. If this had a text hook, it would be fine.
Something
like
bad is about to happen to me. I don't know what, but
man, what would be a good text hook for this? Like, guess the common household item or something. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Well, you know what? I couldn't really give it a text hook because nothing happens after it. It's just something that bends it. But this is like a great visual hook. I just kind of want there to be something that happens at the end. Oh my god. That's crazy. But I'm not going to watch it because it's stolen.
If you want realistic stubble without actually growing a beard, don't wear a fake one.
It's real.
Just stick thousands of hairs on with electricity. It's a special effects makeup technique called electrostatic beard flocking. Yeah.
Really?
Turns out it has nothing to do with a flock of birds. You just cover your skin in some glue, then shake these tiny hair-like fibers over it. But did you notice how every hair seems to stand straight up? Just like real stubble, instead of falling flat on your face? That's because they're placed in an electric field, which twists each fiber.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
When each
Sorry, I can't be doing that. Like, I watch it and I'm like, oh, this is cool. But like, if I don't have anything meaningful to add, I don't want to be that guy.
Not too long ago, there was a very large protest going on in Texas where people were walking through towns holding signs that said things like,
Okay. I've been watching a lot of Joe Bartolozzi. This dude is awesome. Super awesome. Super duper awesome. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I was going to the new Colin and Samir video. I've been like really
into this like
wanting. Okay, so there's a few Patty Galloway videos that I love. And you know what? I think I have a link to my favorite ones. Let me think. soundsm.art/lightbulb, maybe? Let's see if this works. Oh my god. It doesn't work anymore? What about lists? Oh, that's a bummer. My freaking... It must have gone... No, wait. There it is. I guess people just don't visit it enough for it to register. So we'll do lists. Yeah, okay, so this is my light bulb list. It's like the most influential pieces of content every creator should hear. And so I started collecting them. These are like the episodes, or these are like the videos that I always go back to and listen over and over and over again. And there was a couple that I wanted to add. And it was Jay Klaus. Jay Klaus has 2 videos where Patty Galloway talks to him, and both are just so good to listen to. So I'm gonna add those in here. I thought that they were here, but they weren't, so I just had to kind of go with it.
right. It's almost like the
Are you doing channel looks today? No.
Of YouTube. Now, today's guest is Patty Galloway. He's one of the most sought after YouTube strategists in the world.
And that's largely because of the work that he's done generating over 10 billion views with clients like Red Bull, Jesser, and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Now, we wanted to bring Patty back on the show because YouTube is going through one of the most significant shifts in its history. More people are watching YouTube on their connected TVs than any other platform.
And this shift is
So there is a lot of weird things. Like the thumbnail of this video says views don't matter anymore. Is that right? I'm pretty sure that's what it said. Views don't matter. Something like that. And I didn't really think much of it. Yeah, views don't matter anymore. And then I was driving to Chipotle today and I got to thinking, if views don't really matter, like if YouTube really didn't want views to matter, then what would they do? Like if YouTube wanted to get rid of views or something like that, what would they do? Well, they would make them useless, probably, right? Because they would at least make them useless to the public. The people that when you see a view count out and you don't see the inside of the channel, like I'm a viewer and I see this channel has this view count, but I don't even care about it because we all know it's fake with what YouTube's doing now. So if YouTube wanted to kind of like slowly get rid of the view count without having such a huge blowback, then they would make the view count not mean anything first, right? Is that not what they're doing? I'm just thinking, like, if view count doesn't matter, like, and I did watch a little bit of this, and honestly, my take was retention, or my take was view duration is really what we should all be aiming for anyway. And I've been talking to Will in behind the scenes saying, like, we should probably do some longer videos, right? Because they always tend to do better. Like, YouTube seems to be wanting people to make longer content. And so we make these like 6-minute videos and they don't do so well. And then we make a 30-minute video and they do better. They don't do amazing, but they do better. And it's weird because For the 6-minute video, people stay for like 2 minutes. But for the 30-minute video, people stay for 15 minutes. It's the same people. So I just don't know what's going on here. But people want to put something on and they don't want zips and zaps and a bunch of graphics that Claude can make. They want something to put on and just leave on. They want TV content that they can leave on and then go get some food and listen and watch and like chill. And but Colin has a different take, I believe. And so anyway, I feel like I'm going to get into a rant, but yeah, here we go.
Is having major impact.
It's hard to even tell the view count on mobile now. Is that true? Let me look here. $399. Yeah, I can see it, but earlier I saw one that didn't have view count at all. Like it was just gone. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's their master plan, seeing Netflix and Disney and jumping. Like, yeah, I mean, that's like, if they want to compete with Netflix, and I remember Colin and Samir brought this up, what if view count was gone? Like, we don't want that to happen, but if it didn't mean anything to the public and people couldn't judge how good a video was by looking at that view count, and there was no view bias whatsoever, then what would happen? Would that benefit YouTube in some way? If so, I could see them wanting to do that. And if they want to do that, I could see them trying to make views meaningless to the public first, so they don't have people freaking out about it. And then, like, the only view counts that we see are the ones in analytics. How to send channels link. Yeah. I typically look for 20 to 30-minute videos to wash my dishes to, do house chores, mow the lawn. Yeah. Same, man. Same.
On creators. It's changing what gets seen and what doesn't.
Now, the great thing about Patty is that he's in the weeds day to day across multiple YouTube channels. So he
like, unless it's YouTube news or updates, I usually like to stick something like Brian G. Johnson. I'll put his stuff on and just listen to him go while I'll clean or set up the studio. I love that shit.
Brought forward frameworks and real case studies and real videos that are working in this new era of YouTube. Now, if you've never listened to an episode with Patty Galloway, you are in for a treat because his accent is fantastic.
He's also smart as shit. Like, I yearn to be as smart as that guy. I think I'm smart enough, but not Galloway smart. Sorry, I'm smart enough.
Delightful.
I could listen to him talk about anything.
All right, now for our episode with YouTube strategist Patty Galloway.
Sometimes, man, Colin looks at Samir like like he fucking hates him. I swear, I sometimes he jokes around, but there's like, it sometimes feels like there's this underlying hatred. I can't believe I've worked with you for so long. I'm just playing, but still,
all right, Patty, welcome back.
The way that he looks at him sometimes, you know, like if you're ever hanging out with a friend, you're hanging out with two friends and your one friend interrupts you and you don't look at him, you just sit for a second and then you continue talking to your friend. That's how I feel like Colin is.
With YouTube strategist Patty Galloway.
All right, Patty, welcome back.
Thank you.
Galloway, you are in for a treat because his accent is fantastic.
It's just delightful.
I could listen to him talk about anything.
All right, now for our episode.
I don't know. Maybe I'm picking up a vibe nobody else picks up, probably.
YouTube strategist Patty Galloway.
Yeah.
All right, Patty, welcome back.
Thank you.
Back by popular demand.
Exactly.
Hey, that's a take. Small channels will grow quicker with view counts gone. I think that they'll get more chances, I guess, if that's what you're saying, but I don't necessarily think that they'll grow quicker if they're still crappy, you know? I think that they'll get more chances.
So you brought some graphs.
I did.
Let's talk about this first one. This is titled The Great Device Shift. What are we looking at right now?
So it's a very common talking point that people are, mentioning a lot these days about how YouTube
might get more clicks. Yeah. That's the view bias won't be there. So I think that they would get more clicks.
Is going to TV, but myself and my team wanted to actually dig into what the data shows about how drastic this shift actually has been. So this is a really interesting graph where we looked at some of our biggest clients, and this is millions worth of view data. And we noticed this really crazy shift.
Man, one of the most valuable things that these guys have is like personal data. They have a giant set of creators and all of their numbers And that's where, I mean, they're just so smart because they have their own data outside of YouTube. And that's what that Wono guy on Twitter has too.
3, where you see for the first time, TV starts to lead with our clients as the biggest device type they have.
I remember when that shift happened, it was every YouTube advice channel had said TV's the new thing. Back at the beginning of 2024, it was, everybody was saying it. Like, make for TV, make for TV. People were watching on TV more.
For their viewership. If you kind of look back to 2021 and where it is now, I almost sort of find it hard to like even imagine.
Yeah. I feel like I'm confused when people say make videos for TV. What does that mean? Different style, longer vids. He kind of explains it here, but yeah, so longer videos and you don't necessarily have to edit crazy for retention. You can take your time building up to what you want to talk about rather than like, if I wanted to make something for TV, I would not use the Omega script. That makes sense because the Omega script is for retention and it's got this structure that works in like a 10-minute package. But if I was building something for TV, like what I'm recording right now, this is TV content, 40 minutes of me reacting to this video, commentating, that sort of thing.
How quickly viewership behavior has changed over these years.
Or like a documentary, that's TV content.
From what's that, 23, 24% in 2021 to now being over 50% of our clients' viewership is pretty wild.
Yeah, so I think most creators we talk to now say somewhere between 40 and 50% of their viewership comes from television.
You get, hey, let's look at ours just to see. I mean, right now I know it's probably not the case, but let's see. I feel like most of our stuff has been so short. All right, mobile phone, 46, computer, 41, TV, 7. 7% on TV. How about that? That was the last 28 days. Let's do lifetime. 8% TV. Interesting. I wonder what about the Hey John Scott channel? I'm assuming mobile because it's all shorts, but you never know. Come on. Take your time. TV is 28.6%. That's interesting. That is interesting. So, the computer is 41.9%. That is... Yeah. Well, you know what? It's creator-based. Most of you are creators that watch this channel. That totally makes sense, actually. United States only 25%? Interesting. India makes sense because of its creator-based. Yeah.
So this
the only bad thing is like a lot of the traffic we get is from people looking for shortcuts, and it really, really sucks.
This is like a major talking point for YouTube because it really helps attract advertisers, right? There's still a lot of money spent on television advertising.
Last I checked, my shorts channel's all TV and mobile. Yeah, I could see that. I wish I still had the data for vidIQ. I'm curious. I'll ask Dan later and see what he says.
So YouTube's pushing, saying, hey, look, people are watching on TV. Has this been led by a change that creators made, or is this led by a change that YouTube made?
I think it's a few things at once. So I think about 2 or 3 years ago, people started to realize that long videos were performing better. And you start to see this shift. I mean, like, we can actually just go and look at one of the graphs I have here real quick. Just the average length of a long form video. So this is from 100 billion views worth of data. And we can see the mean and the median there increasing. It's up 51% since 2020. Creators in 2020 were making kind of 12, 15, 60-minute videos on average. And creators today in 2025 and 2026 are topping out at kind of 20 to 20-minute plus quite frequently. That's been a big factor in just the device type shift, because of longer videos.
When was the advent of mid-rolls?
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah. That was
I don't remember. I guess we never made long enough videos to have mid-rolls.
There was a time when it was like you had to be longer than 7 minutes or 10 minutes or
something like that.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is just by nature of...
Is that, it had to be longer than 10? When was that? When did mid-rolls change to 8 minutes? We'll just ask ChatGPT. I'm curious. I don't know if I was ever a YouTuber before that change. Or after. Before July 2020, it had to be 10 minutes. Late July 2020, it's 8+ minutes. Okay. Yeah, so I wasn't even thinking about YouTube back then.
Of creators getting more sophisticated and better at storytelling and production, that naturally you're going to make longer videos. Or if it was a...
Hey, this is a good poll we should put up. Like what's your percentage, right? 50% on TV. Yeah, that's like, I'm kind of jealous now because I want it to be more TVs. I can't believe ours is 7%. But it does make sense that most creators are with they're watching this channel on the tool that they use to create content.
Mixture of different incentive structures. I even think for us, it wasn't so intentional to make longer videos. It just was the format. Like we were making a podcast, so it was inherently longer.
I think you can't overlook the fact that the YouTube app is and has always been free. And the moment that it ended up on TVs and it was recognizable and people had a relationship to it, they're going to watch on their TVs. The longer the content gets, the better it performs, the more ads that play, the more monetization opportunities that came to creators that they could invest back in their content.
I really wish I could see the future that YouTube sees. Like, I wish I could predict what the fuck is going to happen. Because, like, this whole view thing, like, views don't matter, will they just disappear kind of thing, is becoming... I feel like it's becoming a reality. My theory about... just the thought of them making views not mean so much to the public, it just makes me think that they're going to kill it eventually, and they're going to kill it when nobody cares anymore. I don't know. I'm worried. I don't want that to happen.
And continue to make higher quality, longer form videos that then get watched again on screens. It felt like this perfect storm that led to this right now.
So can you show us an example of a long video that has worked for one of your clients?
Yeah, I've got a great one right here.
This is when I stopped watching yesterday.
A video that Red Bull posted a few months ago. Red Bull are one of our clients. And it's I skied down Mount Everest, world first, no oxygen. Now, let's get the elephant out of the room. I mean, the concept itself is amazing. So, that's obviously helped this video travel as far as it did. It's got over 30 million views. It was one of the most viewed videos of Q4. But I thought it was interesting because I know firsthand from working in YouTube strategy for as long as I have, that 5 years ago, this would have been a 10-minute video. We would have made it 10 minutes, maybe shorter. It might have been 5-10 minutes. And now in 2025, because of these trends we're talking about, because of the TV device type taking over, it became a 31-minute video with not too many cuts, not a really fast-paced edit, doesn't even have narration.
Yeah, it's real easy to do that when you have fucking awesome footage. I mean, and you are Red Bull, you know what I mean? I'm not taking away from their achievement because seriously, that is amazing. But like, if you have the top tier footage, it's like so nice to edit through and you don't have to worry about retention as much. But yeah, like with the length here, I assume, I'm not saying that they didn't put in work. It's just like, if you're going to not narrate, if you're not going to tell a story, the footage has to be fucking incredible. You know what I mean?
31-minute video that's made for TV. A few years ago, everyone was complaining about this kind of like retention.
I just don't want people to hear that and be like, oh, I could just film stuff and do that. It's like, well, yeah, if you have Red Bull money, I would recommend telling a story instead, If you're telling a story only visually, it should look peak.
Editing and, YouTube is becoming too fast-paced and all this sort of stuff. And here we are a few years later, and one of the most viewed videos recently has 31 minutes of unstructured footage.
This was a refreshing video for that reason. I told you, but I looked at this thumbnail for weeks, and I'm a skier, and I didn't click on it. And then finally, someone told me about a week ago that it is not edited like a normal YouTube video. They're like, it's not stereotypically what you would expect. It moves way slower. There's a little bit of text, but then it just lets this scene unfold. And I was like, okay, I'll check it out. I think for that reason, it was refreshing for a lot of people. Like my assumption, even with 31 minutes, is that it still would be highly edited. There'd be a ton of investment in how it's edited and how it's cut.
Again, it's not like it needs to be with that quality. Again, not taking away from the work that went into it. It's just like, I don't want YouTubers to get the wrong idea here that like, I hope you know what I mean.
But it moved a lot slower.
Like, take us into the room.
When he said it had no structure, that sort of thing, it's like it can afford to have no structure, you know? He knows what he's talking about. They know what they're talking about. I worry that some people might take that and run the wrong direction with it.
Of the discussion about this video, is it like, let's try and make this 30 minutes? Or is it just the best footage is 30 minutes?
I think it's a permission thing. I think 3 or 4 years ago, even me myself as a strategist, I don't think I would give a client
that's exactly what I'm saying.
To make a video that's that long and that kind of like free flowing. When we see the data, like, you know, this is the thing. I think there's a lot of things happening at once here. There's TV happening. There's YouTubers realizing they make more money from making longer videos.
Can we just admire that fucking camera? Like that shot is bad to the bone, dude. And like, look at the lighting rig above them that they've got set up. That is, man, that is so cool. Have you guys know what's on my ceiling? Have I shown you that? I don't know if anybody's ever seen my ceiling, but I've got something so stupid set up. Here, I'll show you. It is a mess for sure. It's like just these poles that I don't really know how to explain there, but like some of them are curtain rods. I got that screwed into the stud in the ceiling. They're like curtain rod holders. And the poles themselves, like the black poles, are connected together. I'm pretty sure they were used to hold up a green screen before. And then that right there is a long ass curtain rod. You can really see the edge right there on how it goes into the ceiling. And then you can see the other one that's like over the door. And that curtain rod was what held the lights that shined on the green screen, which is behind that white fabric. So it evenly lit the green screen. Yeah, that's what's on my ceiling. But I don't really use it a whole lot anymore.
A lot of things happening at once here. There's TV happening. There's YouTubers realizing they make more money from making longer videos. And then there's also just an increase in strategy. Like people think more strategically about what to make and, you know, how to approach content. So when I think about this video, it's like, it was such an incredible feat. How sad would it have been if it was a 5-minute video? Like it deserved to breathe and be longer. So
by the way, Will, this is the long form right now, just so you know. So it's not really, if people aren't here or whatever, doesn't even matter.
I think the decision makers and, you know, everyone involved in this video was like, this deserves to be 31 minutes.
So there's something really interesting with the word permission, because the thing that I think about as a viewer of YouTube now, when I sit on my couch and watch a YouTube video, the switching cost is so high.
It's he makes a really good point here, but I just gotta say, I don't ever just go sit on my couch and watch YouTube. It seems like such a foreign idea to me, but I know that people do that. And some people put it on the shorts feed and let it roll while they sit on their couch. I just don't think of YouTube as that experience, but I'll be damned if it's that experience. It's freaking crazy. The whole Sam Sulek unstructured the whole Sam Sulek unstructured unedited video is the way. Yeah, if you're a monster weightlifter. I agree to some extent. The video that I made about him with vidIQ, there was, I'm only bringing it up because there's just a couple. How Sam Sulek changed YouTube, or is changing YouTube. This is my only million view long form video I ever made. This is Sam Sulek. this right here, I point out a couple hold on, there's a fish graphic that I really enjoyed. That's not right. It was right when I filmed that, but now 2 days later, I'm Give me a sec, I want to see this.
He's at 1.9 million, so he gained like 100,000 subscribers in 2 days. His growth has been so rapid and exponential that over 1 million of those actually subscribed in the past 2 months. So what makes Sam so special? Oh man, is it because he's freaking huge? No. Well, he is, but that's not the reason. If you go to Sam's channel, and I don't know what happened. Ways than one. And there's like a really cool animation that I put in this, I thought, and I don't know where the hell it is now. But it's like a little fishy that I thought was really cool. So what's the deal? Is the production value like you're hanging out with the guy in his car, headed to the gym, checking his progress, and then heading home? In theory, it listen to a real person do real person things, to talk about what matters to them. The grocery store is where he's totally cool, but nobody would ever get the chance to Sam without consistency. Okay, anyway, what I bring up is Dry Creek Wrangler School. This dude, he just stands and talks to a camera. Nice, solid. And then I bring up somebody else, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, there's like a couple channels. For a while there was the whiteboard channel. I can't remember what the guy is, but he talks about like manifestations and stuff like that. And all he does is stand in front of a whiteboard and talk. And there are a couple channels that you can just hit record and go, and that's it. Unstructured, whatever. But I agree, it's not something that everybody can do. Right now, I think I'm finding my rhythm. I think I'm finding what I've been supposed to do. I think I've found what I was supposed to be doing the whole time, which is live streaming and cutting that up. But it takes a long time. It takes a lot of searching to like find what you want. And hopefully this is it. Hopefully I can stop searching. I don't know for sure. But yeah, some people can just hit record and that works out for them. And it typically works out for the people that don't give a fuck. I don't think that Sam cared whether he blew up or not, because his focus was on getting huge, you know?
YouTube video. The switching cost is so high.
Are those channels mostly personal? Yeah, they're personality driven. Yeah, mostly. I watched a lot of Sam's content when I made that video, and I gotta say, I enjoyed it. I don't care about the working out or whatever, but just hanging out with the dude and him talking about something he's genuinely interested in, there's something special about that, you know? It's I don't know, it's like hanging out with a friend.
And what I mean by that is to futz around with the remote and get to another YouTube video or like another channel, it's too much friction. So I actually, when I open the app, I'm looking for a recognizable experience that's like a show. And the show that my wife and I watch is from Stephen Lim, Adam, and Andrew, who have a new show that's very similar to their show called Worth It, where they try a bunch of different foods at different price points. I will save up 3 of those episodes, which are each in the 20-minute range, until we're ready, and then we'll watch all 3 in a row, and that's the end of our YouTube viewing journey.
I would say my viewing behavior is actually very different on TV. I'm not sitting down looking for the 20-minute episode from the creator that I know. I'm actually looking for the shorter video from the creator I've never seen before.
Really?
Yeah, I'm actually really moving around, and I think I am now being served. I've been telling you, I've been watching more new creators.
Really? Really? Are you just saying this to disagree with me? Really, Colin? Really?
I'm actually really moving around, and I think I am now being served. I've been telling you, I've been watching more new creators than ever on TV because I'm finding creators who are making like 6 to 8 minute videos. And I enjoy that feeling of switching from moment to moment. If I want 20 to 30 minutes, I'm still reserving that actually for Netflix, Hulu, HBO. Like that to me is a different co-viewing experience with my wife than if I'm solo traveling throughout YouTube.
Are you advising clients against the 12-minute video?
You know, it's one of those things. It's always hard to just say this. You know, some pieces of content deserve to be short. You know, but I think my take is usually that if there's a choice between like making a great 12-minute video or a great 24-minute video, if they're both great, I will make the great 24-minute video.
I think it really just depends on the channel too. And that's something to bring up that Colin said. Colin said he looks for the 6 to 8 minute range of new channels. Some people have that. Some people do watch like that, right? And so I think if you are just getting started, if you're growing, obviously it depends on the niche, but I think like somebody like Kampersky, as he's building a reputation, he's building trust with his audience. I think doing that in like 6 to 10 minute increments, little by little, makes total sense. But if you're just getting started making an hour-long video and it takes a lot of effort, I think it's all very circumstantial. You know what I mean? So it really depends on niche, in my opinion. Like if like what Patty said, some channels, or like what Patty said, some content deserves to be 10 minutes because it's a 10-minute story. It's just, you really got to feel it out. Don't stretch it out.
I know that sounds obvious, but it's one of those things. It's like, because of these trends that we're talking about, because even some of the things you're mentioning there, like, and to go onto that point a little bit more, I think it's really interesting to think about wanting to make videos that someone sees on their phone and then says, I'm not watching this until I sit in front of the TV. I actually have a playlist on one of my YouTube accounts, which is like watch on TV. And I see a video and it's like, if I had never seen the video before and I saw it on my phone, I think I'd be like, wow, look at this, monster video with this crazy feat. This doesn't deserve to be consumed, on a 6-inch screen. I should put this on a, 50-inch screen in my living room.
I also think creators are starting to brand their thumbnails in a way that messages to you that it should be watched on a TV, in a way that feels like a film. We spoke about Listers before, but when you look at the thumbnail for Listers, the doc about bird watching, it looks like it's being submitted to a film festival. There's another one called Extreme Beachcombing. Have you seen the thumbnail for that? And the graphic design, I think it shows like awards and like credits on the thumbnail, which implies like, I'm not watching that on my phone.
Huh.
It's 20 plus minutes. It's asking you
They both have that vibe of like, there's a little bit of noise and a little bit of fade
to watch on the TV.
So part of this question of permission, or
like color graded to look less saturated,
this topic of permission for creators, there's been a lot of discussion about the new homepage layout. Are you familiar with this?
Yeah.
So, basically when you open up YouTube now on desktop, on TV, even on mobile, when you open up,
man, it always looks different from mine. God, it would be helpful. All the ranking bullshit. Man, it would be helpful if I think it would be helpful for YouTube advice channels if like we all were talking about the same thing, but it's impossible because the A/B test change everybody's. It's awful. Like the shorts showing me only small creators, and then I tell Dan about it, and Dan's like, yeah, it's not happening to me. Like that's just, it's so tough, right?
YouTube.
How can we have a conversation about two different experiences?
A lot less space for long form videos because that space has been consumed by short form videos. And even when you look at like opening up on desktop, it's typically 2 long form videos and then an ad as the first, and then a shorts block. That's a lot less real estate to get a long form video in front of people. And I think, to quote you from our last episode, YouTube is a click and watch platform. There's actually not that many long form videos to click on, right? When you open up YouTube, and the suggestion is to dive into shorts. How is the emerging creator getting affected by the limited amount of real estate?
Okay, crap. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. I might have to go. Okay, I do have to run, but I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to start earlier tomorrow, probably in the morning. So, I'd say I'll catch you guys in exactly 26 hours. See ya.